Okay. Should be fine. There we go. Just gonna pull up this. As soon as the chat loads. Every time, bro. Every time. Come on. There we go. Century 6 gold. Hello, welcome. First, second, third, yeah. Alright. Well, I have been gone for a few days. So, there's that. I just got back, well, I got back earlier. And then I passed out because it was a long drive. It's like over 2 hour drive. So, but we're gonna max this guy. I was told, and I checked this before streaming. The bug with Blockhorn isn't there anymore, so it doesn't crash people's game anymore. So that's nice. Let's just get that out of the way. Basically 500 left. But there we go. Beautiful. Now what do I want to use it with? Minigun? Since she's been using minigun a lot. Probably won't cool down. Does anyone else miss the flat rates? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, Sentry, it does. It didn't crash my game when I tried to load into a custom match with it, which it always had previously. But yeah, according to Nihilus, they fixed it in the last update, I think. So yeah, with any luck, oh yeah, of course I got into this one. All right, well, it's 5 keys. Imagine I got Blockhorn blueprints. That would be terrible. I've gotten literally 0. I've gotten 0 Blockhorn blueprints from crates. I've gotten multiple. What's it called? Overdriver blueprints though. Should try particle beam. Oh, I will. I will. I'll have to do that with overdriver soon. But yeah, I'm quite a bit off. I think I'm like 3,000 acorns short. Because I still need the last level and then another 2,500 to rank it up. So, yeah. Back to being broke. Kaudosia, hello. Okay. I don't have any skins for you. What kind of... Oh, that's a nice color. This is an interesting The crimson and navy blue is actually not that bad. Oh, same as this one. Actually, kind of like that better. Nice. Oh, working Blockhorn, yeah, I know, crazy. I'm gonna have to pin a comment to my last video, because I think in the last video I ended up saying that it broke people's games, which it did at the time. But then I uploaded it a couple days later, so quite possibly by the time it was uploaded, it wasn't even relevant. Imagine the Onslaught skin for Blockhorn would be epic. True, and imagine what the shield would look like, because the shield already looks kind of dope. But like, you know, if they always do a special ability animation for Onslaught. So that would be very interesting indeed. Damn, they're shredding my shield. Fellas. Good job. Shield gives me Halo vibes. I saw someone else say that. Not too familiar with Halo. I think I'm going to... Yeah, okay. I forgot the cooldown modifiers here, so like I shouldn't have to worry too much. My shield comes back in literally 3 seconds. My biggest concern is gonna be the bots who pop bastions on me or whatever. Honestly. Damn, yeah. Is this what is this what Panther players feel like? Oh my, it already went down, okay. Oh, probably the Savant. That makes sense. Onslaught implies they have to make a mech available in Gear Hub for in-game resources, so don't count on Blockhorn Onslaught soon. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it was pretty inevitable that it wasn't going to be soon. Because I mean, what was like the latest mech that they made? Scorpius? I'm pretty sure they sort of prioritize mechs that have been around for a while. Which, I mean, makes sense, because, like, if you think about it, it's literally an entire game mode dedicated to people who have a specific mech. So it would be really, really weird if they dedicated it to a mech that just came out. So yeah, the Scorpius one was the most restricted one, actually, and even that one, like, Scorpius has been around for forever, before Eclipse, I think. So yeah, it definitely wouldn't be for a long time, but it's interesting to think about. No, I'm not talking about what the last Onslaught event was. I'm talking about what the, like, what was the latest... I'm fully aware what the last Onslaught event was. And I know what, like, there's only been 3, and I know what the order they came out was. I was just trying to think of, like, whether there was another mech that they did that was released after Scorpius. I'm talking about in terms of, like, order of mech release. I wish I had money. Well, I mean, get in line, I guess. I feel like that's probably something a lot of people wish for. You should have started with Paragon Onslaught. Honestly, I think people would have been kind of upset that it was a mode dedicated to a mech that they probably didn't upgrade. And in order to... I mean, think about it. Think about it. You're encouraged to upgrade it. In fact, you have to upgrade your mech. You have to upgrade the mech in order to finish it. So if you were forced to waste... And I say waste. It's not just use. It's not like Scorpius where it's like you have to use resources on a mech that you don't necessarily want to use it on. Or Killshot, you have to use resources. The Ares one even was a little bit of a stretch, but since Ares is so popular, it was fine. But like, Paragon would be a legitimate waste because it's a freaking Paragon. Being forced to upgrade that in order to finish the event would be terrible. It's not gonna hit me, right? Yeah. Killing me. If you can't get it, but I think he got it though. He's fine. That kills pretty quickly. I mean, it's double 16s but boosted, so that's fun. Minigun on this is pretty legit. I mean, at very least for farming bots. This guy's not going to be able to do a whole lot, I don't think. Oh, no. No! Okay. Well, I see them doing Arachnos next. You might be right, which is kind of terrible. To that bot. This way. Don't do it. Thank you. Oh, he stepped out and just got smacked. No. Okay, well, I saw that coming. MD next, imagine. No, imagine they do an MD next, and then right after the onslaught they release a new healer. Now that would be an order of events. That's a game plan right there. Stasis beam, please, no. I agree, MD Onslaught would be kind of fun. But again, like, I think they should really shy away from doing mechs that are like too low tier. I think it was a really good move for them to make one for Killshot because it was in tier 6, which is pretty accessible. In fact, a tier 5 one would be even better if they did like Aegis. Aegis is stupidly popular. So if they're going based on popularity. We only have 3 of them to work on, right? In terms of like figuring out what their pattern is. But as of right now, they went with like a really low tier accessible one, and then they went up to which is Ares obviously, and then they went up to Scorpius, which is still a paid only mech. They use it as a way of releasing the mech essentially. And then they went to Killshot, which is another super accessible one. So maybe they'll be bouncing back and forth between mechs. Bouncing back and forth between, like, you know, low tier, more accessible ones and higher tier, inaccessible ones, and using the onslaught as a way to release the mech essentially, which is what they've been doing with weapons. Which is kind of what I assumed was their new method of releasing things for in-game currency, I mean. How to use Ember Gun, shoot both at the same time or one by one? Usually one at a time, but it's not always important to stagger them. You do have to keep in mind that staggering them does technically reduce your damage a little bit. Both at the same time gives exactly the same time to kill as shooting them one by one. I mean, theoretically, if it took less than all 4 shots, then I don't think that is true. Is it? Unless you don't get, unless the overheat doesn't come in until the second shot. If the overheat comes in at the second shot, then yeah, it would be this. It would be the same thing. But assuming the first hit of the first ember is the one that applies the overheat, and then everything following that gets overheat damage, then it would be different. So I am curious. How come short-ranged weapons are actually long-ranged weapons? In what regard? I mean, I know that long-ranged weapons are actually short-range weapons in terms of like railgun, but I haven't really experienced it the other way around. What makes good? I mean, Revoker has good range, but it's not effective at that range. I still need to do a bug report, including redox, but we fear the implications. Oh dear. What does that mean? Well, I assume whatever it is that you fear is probably something that you don't want to make known, or you don't... Or maybe you unless it's like, I don't know, changing it would require that you do something else that you don't think is good. Nope, I think I'm dead. Yep, fair enough. I still wish that Onslaught weren't events. What do you mean? As in, you wish that they just didn't exist? And if so, why? Any spots they just don't miss. Is Voltaic good with Tengu? No, I don't think so. A close-range weapon would probably be better. Ember gun or fragment gun, ideally. I'm gonna get down, because I don't particularly enjoy the idea of... Hi. What are you gonna do? Hmm? What are you gonna do? That was awkward for him. Devs have confirmed there's a bug, but didn't specify what aspect outcomes might be. Either some status effect damage gets buffed, or Nomad Vortex get a buff from implosion damage. Okay, so there's a bug with Redox, but you don't know what the bug is exactly. What is the reasoning behind it affecting implosion? Is it just generally, like, status effects aren't working as intended, and so... Ow! And so implosion being a status effect... Protection from implosion. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's what I assumed you meant. When you said buff and implosion in regard to those two mechs, I was like, okay. He means that it won't cut past their resistance. I mean, if it's something to do with the status effect, which, I mean, we can assume that it is, because Redux really only is a status effect. There's currently no consistent behavior and status effect damage. Well, what do you mean, in terms of, like, graviton? Implosion? Because I found it to be consistent. I mean, there's inconsistencies in the displayed numbers, but that's just whether or not it decides to stack on the physical beam damage with whatever with the implosion at that specific time. When a lot of damage is being dealt in like really short succession, then it stacks the numbers up and shows it as a single number, which obviously I'm sure you know that, but that's been the only inconsistency that I saw with implosion. Wish you can jump in this game. I mean, you can with some mechs. Having every mech able to jump would be a little strange. Sinner, hello. Optimus, hello. We need a new medic. I agree. Boss, welcome. So no consistency in graviton beams and displayed damage. The damage is always based on the time to implosion. I'm not sure I understand exactly what you're saying. But if you're just saying, if you're basically saying the same thing that I said but in different words, then cool. I'll rate your TM later. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting on Discord if you wanted to talk about it, so long as everybody else is interested in hearing it. But that's up to you. Are you planning to play tournament? Probably not. I don't typically. ZZ1. Blockhorn and Lacewing don't take damage whatsoever. That's not true. I mean, my Blockhorn died earlier. So what do you mean by that? Redux needs a miracle to be in current meta? Yeah. You know, unfortunately, whatever bug that ends up happening is not going to buff Redux. It's going to mostly buff other things. It would seem. Where is this guy? There he is. I'd always make sure I keep an eye on him. Oh, I got a lot of friends back here. Let's go, fellas. Yeah, try me, fool. The fact that bots just, like, they don't understand that there's a shield there is so infuriating. This is what makes me dislike Panther, by the way. Is the fact that bots will just, like, fully... They'll stand on the other side of a barrier and completely mag dump into nothing. Because they don't understand the difference between the barrier existing and the barrier not existing. So, to me, Panther's just a bot cheat. Really, it's just a really like excessive bot cheat. This is nice. Depends, the result might be that Caustic Blast damage might do non-reduced damage to Nomad, just like Implosion does. You know, I'm not gonna lie. When I think about it, I kind of, like, it kind of makes sense that it would act that way. I'm surprised that it doesn't. I kind of assumed that it would, that would be the case. Well, goodbye. Goodbye to me, too. What I wish Caustic Blast was, though, was like a lingering field, and not a thing that's just like whoever happens to be in the radius when it goes off takes the damage, but like whoever's in the radius at any point during the duration takes constant damage. Now, if that was the way they intended it to be, then that'd be great, because at least that makes, you know, at least that makes the mech actually like useful as in like an area control. I'm not even going to worry about the bot and center, honestly. Bye. Wait, that guy ran out of mechs already, or did you just not spawn? Caustic Blast should nuke the map. Anyway, thoughts on Savant? I've been playing with it extensively for the past weeks, and I'm beginning to enjoy them. I think they're fantastic. I think it is one of the... I'm not even going to say one of the few. I'm going to say it's the only weapon. It is the only weapon that is actually, like, specifically encouraged to run double 16s of. This is going to be specifically good on heavy mechs, because the damage output that you can get is stupidly high. But with medium, though, it's really not. It's all about, like, that damage threshold. You can kill just enough things in a single hit with double 16s, but you can't do that with a 16 and an 8. And at least in my experience, I think my 8 still rank 5, but, you know, it's close enough. I even used, like, Brick House and stuff. But, like, I think it'll really encourage people to use heavy mechs again, which I think is a good thing. And I think the weapon itself is really, really nice. I really do. It's quickly become one of my favorite weapons, just because it's very versatile. Like, you can curve it around. You gotta, you know, it takes a bit of getting used to, because, like, the target area is not very big. At least in my resolution. I know you can make it bigger if you have a different screen resolution, but, yeah, like, it takes a bit of getting used to like, curve it around stuff, but you can also use it, like, up close as a brawler, so it's like, you're not strictly limited. What always irritated me about other guided weapons was that, like, as soon as someone gets close, then you're screwed. I understand it's a balancing factor, but I never liked the idea of being just, like, strictly limited for any for a specific scenario. I run 2 24 energy savants. The only thing I would like to alter is to remember the lock on 0.5 seconds longer in order to be able to trick shot. Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, to be fair, that could also be solved if they just made the area larger, right? Like, the lock area is weirdly small for a guided weapon, so there's that. But what are you online at the moment? I want to look at what you're running it on. No, I don't think you are. Do you have them in... Oh, I saw one. Surge. Okay. Well, I saw one. How does it work with 24s? Because, like I said, I only had like this. My 16, I think, is level 1? Question mark? Level 2. And then my 8's rank 5, level 1. So obviously I was missing a bit of damage there. But I think my pilot's really good. If I recall. Oh, okay, well, that's actually not that good. It's only level 5 epic. But still. I'm surprised System Crash wouldn't work on Blockhorn Shield. Yeah! I saw, who was it? Omniverse did, like, a test of all the abilities, and, like, every once in a while he makes a video like that that's just, like, really interesting, and that's the only reason I'm subscribed to him, I'm not gonna lie. But it is worth seeing. But yeah, what was it? There was 2 different scenarios that he did. One where it was like he crashed the shield, and then I don't remember, but I swear he got different results both times. I have to go back and rewatch it though. Redox, Blockhorn, and Savant. Savant Redox would be not very good. The main weakness of Savant is actually the... Oh, come on, bro. Main weakness of Savant is actually the range. System Crash doesn't work on Blockhorn's shield. It is, there's a specific thing... I don't remember. Like I just said, I swear to goodness, he did 2 different tests with Guardian. They were slightly different. I don't remember if it was like crashing the mech versus crashing the shield. But I swear one of them worked and the other one didn't. But yeah, it's worth watching that video. It was pretty short one, obviously. He didn't like explain everything. Everything was just kind of like, yeah, you understood what was happening. It wasn't that complicated, really. No. Aww. I've been running Redox all day, and it's actually half decent. Okay, well, if you're, like, early or mid-game, then yeah, probably. But people say the same thing about Carbine. The number of people... On my old tier list video, which I know I need to make another one, I'm going to. The number of people on my last weapon tier list video that were like, why are you talking bad about Carbine? They're actually great. It's like, okay, well, clearly you bought like a $2 offer for Carbines, and you're just like, they're crap. Nobody thinks they're that good if they got them like at their natural tier. Productions, hello. This guy's annoying. Revoker Hemlock is definitely a thing that I've seen today. If you won't get crashed by Guardians, you might consider better than in the meta, possibly better than Aegis. No. Because the difference to note is the difference in roles. You cannot use Blockhorn as a beacon, like a beacon capper / beacon holder. You can't just drop the shield on a beacon and then it's good. You can do that for Aegis. You can't do that for other things, especially if you're talking about, you know, the meta specifically, which includes tons of radius weapons. Blockhorn will get radius to Kingdom Come. Carbines are great within 30 meters, like absolutely good. The only issue is that there are very few opportunities to fight within 30 meters. Though we do have more brawling meta lately. See, this is true, but like, okay. They're great compared to what, right? Like, are they better than close quarters weapons? Because if you're going to make a weapon that is essentially only good at close quarters, then it's gonna have to be able to compete with close quarters weapons, which I can pretty much guarantee that it probably can't. Because I've never seen a carbine nomad or a carbine surge in any like meta hanger, right? It's always in just like these random hangers. Redux would be great with a game mode that would be more attuned to defending areas, not having to move. See, here's the thing. It's actually really nice in 2v2. I will admit, Redux is actually pretty good in 2v2. In fact, Disruptor Redux is pretty solid in that mode. I'm not gonna lie. Blockhorn barrier durability or damage boost implant? Damage boost if you have to pick only one. And the reason is because it's more likely that... I mean, you'll definitely get use out of damage boost. You won't necessarily get use out of the extra durability because your duration isn't very long, right? Okay, well, let's go. I'm gonna start with this. I saw Galileo being absolutely destroyed by Disruptor Guardian. Oh. Was it, what's his face? I can't remember his name now. There's some guy that just, like, religiously plays 2v2. And happens to have a Disruptor Guardian. One of them has Helix. If I'm not mistaken. Which is fine by me. Yep. Oh, wow, okay. Villas. I mean, so long as he keeps firing at me, he's not gonna fire at the other guy. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't realize I was getting shot from this guy. That makes sense, I suppose. This idiot really needs to chill. Oh, freaking savants, bro. Those things are spicy. Oh, wait, loading left? Oh, he may or may not got a disconnect. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna ask him. Because if he did get disconnected, then the thing might not be fixed. Oh, I wanted to just, like, touch the beacon. Just a little bit. You're playing Mech Arena right now? Well, good for you. Nah. Nothing can beat the impeccable body. True. That's what I thought. But I think only durability is in the shop, so actually having the damage will be rare. Yes. The bot, okay. The legendary durability isn't in the shop, or the legendary damage isn't in the shop. I think the durability is. But the epic damage is. It's probably worth... Honestly, it's probably worth trying to find a weapon that only needs, like, 1 or 2 implants. Let me ask him. Did the game kick you? Where is he? He's loading, right? He's not online anymore, I suppose? I think he probably plays on... I think, yeah, reinstalling Plarium Play should... was the other thing. Hey, 2 years exactly, bro. That's crazy. Thank you, Red. It's a long time. What's the best implant for Blockhorn? Probably the damage boost one. Though I would say that, like, the damage boost one and the durability one are both really, really good. So if possible, get a weapon that only requires 2 implants. Maybe a weapon that only requires 1, because then you could do, like, cooldown on top of that. What's your least favorite mech kill shot? It's easy. But I mean, you asked for this. I know someone's gonna have a problem with it, but like, you asked for that. You asked for it. How do you guys not know this? Revoker, okay, Revoker or Blockhorn, no. Graviton, maybe, but probably not against players. I hear Disc Launcher is actually really good on it, and Disc Launcher Radius Implant, I think, is more or less obsolete now, so you could probably get away with just the damage and reload one. So... would I dare use Shadow in that hangar? I mean, I would, but not just because somebody asked me to. Because I've learned that... oh, let's go. If I allow myself to... if I allow people to just tell me what to use, then I end up using absolute crap. And I stand no chance. Okay, well that looked like it hit me. Ow, that one didn't look like it hit me. Killshot is trash, Slingshot is better, honestly. Have you seen Nihilus's meta guide? video under the title Slow and Sling. No. Did I get him? Aww. I clicked it. I think there's like a... There's a delay. This guy thinks he's fancy, though. Get out of here. He's gonna spawn on he's gonna spawn on B, more than likely. Oh no, he's in center. That makes sense too. No! That's so stupid. Okay. I probably shouldn't have embers on the Aegis, but it's fine. You're dead. I hate the camera angle freaking stuck whateverness. Well, sucks. Guys, can you grab it? Thank you. That was nice. What is my teammate doing? Is it this guy? Yeah. Is that a sentinel? No, it's a spooter of some kind, isn't it? Is that a thick boy? Thickhorn boy? Thank you. Well, that's fine. Did you ever buy or use Killshot? I mean, no. I do own it, but that was on accident. I didn't want to own it. It's still rank 2. So I've never upgraded it past the base level that it was back in beta. And I got it on accident back in beta. Red, appreciate it. This guy. 2 beacons, that's the reason he gets more points than me. Okay. Rank 2, yeah. Bruh, you guys underestimate my capacity to not care about this mech. I think everyone goes around thinking, oh, you know, he secretly just can't help himself. Like, brother, no. Why in the world would I care about Killshot? What is special about Killshot? Literally nothing. There is nothing about Killshot that makes me think, oh, I wish I had that myself. Like, it is one of the most basic mechs out there. You have to use him to have an opinion. I've used him on the test server. So, get good, scrub. Nice try. Used in multiple dream hangers, that sort of thing. Screw Killshot. Truly passionate, bro. Yes. And I'm more, honestly, the more people that are just like absolutely baffled by it, because I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Literally nobody has ever been like, you don't like, you know, like you don't like Aegis or something like that. Like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Aegis is so good. Aegis is my favorite. How could you not dislike it? Or how could you dislike it? Like, nobody says that, because nobody cares. The only mech they say that about is Killshot and Panther. it's so strange that people are like so adamant. It's completely unacceptable for you to dislike those two specific mechs. Like, okay, well, why? Why is it unacceptable? Can't I just decide what I like and dislike? But I guess not. But yeah, the further people are willing to go to try to, like, I don't know, prove to me that Killshot's a good mech. I don't care if it's good. You know, Panther's good. And I'll probably use it at some point. Same with Killshot, but it's like, you know, the bigger deal you make about it, the less interested I am, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, okay. Literally, that is the basis of why I started to dislike Killshot. Was just because it's such an easy and basic concept that it never appealed to me. Like, it doesn't really have any nuance. It's kind of just like, you know, you have your dash, use your dash. It does a stupid amount of damage, or at least it did back in the day. I disliked it because it was meta. And I disliked, I didn't dislike Guardian. Guardian was also meta, but, like, I disliked it primarily because I thought it was just, like, it was just very basic. Yeah. Ouch. That was the reason I started to dislike it, and then I continued to dislike it just because it was funny. What mech should I get? Aegis Redeemer or Ryan? I mean, they're not... Are they all in the same tier? No, they are all in tier 5, aren't they? Probably Aegis. I mean, I'd go with Redeemer if you're looking for something fast, but... You can always wait and get Killshot from the next tier, to be honest. Fun fact, I'm the first person to ever ask RuFFles in a live stream why he doesn't use Killshot. You're the origin of this problem? That sounds about right. You used Killshot a lot back in the day. So did Eric. And even Sentry, or not Sentry, Sanji a little bit. I don't think he used it that much, but he did for a while. Probably for achievements. But, yeah. I mean, like, I don't care if other people like it. I just don't. I don't know what the big deal is. I'm gonna use Disk Launcher because I'm told it works well, but I'm not sure. If I didn't do it first, then someone else would have done it anyway. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, especially back then. Especially back then, there was so many people, like, people swore by Killshot. I'm not even kidding you. I think the only reason that you were the first person to ask was because you subscribed fairly early in terms of things. RuFFles doesn't upgrade Killshot because no A-coins. I mean, okay, if I had infinite A-coins, I probably would max it out, because why not? Neelis doesn't like it either. It's the same reason for me, I think, was because, like, back in the day he shunned it, and he only used tanks, and now it's just kind of funny to dislike it because of the freak out that it gives people. He seems like he'd be like that. Like, I'm not typically that petty. And I'm not typically one to, like, troll people like that. But, like, I don't know. To me, it's just, like... It's partially because it's funny, but also partially because, like, I find it almost unacceptable for people to, like, demand that you use something, or else you're just, like, you're just not good enough as a person. Like, I don't have to like Killshot. Go away. But Nihilus most definitely did it out of out of pettiness. It sounds like something you would do. Killshot is terrible now. Oh, I know. I know. And I've said before, and I'll say it again, I would have maxed it out by now, most likely, if it weren't for the fact that people were still so adamant about, like, oh my gosh, how can you possibly dislike this one thing? Like, okay, whatever. Like, Killshot's really not that great. Oh, come on. Right. Whatever. May or may not just, like, dump myself into the ocean. Nope. Stop. Everything's fine. Hey! Hey! You can barely get any use of the radius damage. Yeah. No, you're right. Back in the day, though, the fact that you could kill people from, like, basically behind walls with it, the fact that you could get triple kills with a freaking melee dash because the radius was so damn huge. It's actually smaller now than it was back in the day. For anybody who doesn't know that. They reduced the radius. It's 12 meters now, I think. And, oh, we can fact check ourselves here. 12. Yeah, it used to be 15. It used to be 15. I'm surprised there still stands, since 90% of players are kids at 4K that quit after 3 months. I mean, I feel like it's mostly people who worked their way up to tier 6, which isn't that difficult, to be honest. But yeah, you do kind of have a point. It is strange. Like, you would think, you know, you'd think there'd be just as many people who are, like, all over Aegis, just because Aegis is really good, and it's also really easy. But it didn't used to be that way. Kind of want something else on this, but I don't know what. I'm going to use... I have 3 tanks right now, so I'm going to swap it. I'm going to use a Carbine Surge, because 6 Cult told me Carbine was OP. I think Lancer's funniness is overrated. You know what? Based take. Very based. I think it was funny to begin with, but then it just became like, I don't know, like it's really not, it's not that funny, okay? Like it's funny to see, it's fun to see it, it's nice to see it, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know. Basically, the best way I can put it is that the funniness is overrated. You're right. You're right. The only funny thing about it is just how short it is. This is kind of true. Although, if we're talking about something being just like hilariously small, I would give that prize to either Cheetah or Zephyr. Probably Cheetah. That thing is freaking tiny. Bots again. Ouch. Please. Don't do it. Oh, what? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate for me. EMP didn't apply. We need a mini-sized heavy mech? I mean, I think Blockhorn's the smallest it gets, huh? Well, the shortest it gets, I should say. It's not that small, but it is kind of short. Puma and Paragon are about the same height. Puma's much thinner, though. So I suppose Puma's probably the smallest heavy mech. Though I'm not really sure. I'd have to see them side by side. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate this. Oh, it was lucky for me that EMP took a second longer. Ouch. Well. Please use Hemlock. Okay. I mean, you don't really have to ask me twice. Hemlock's probably my favorite mech, so. I don't know what I'll use it with, but I'll figure something out. Yeah. Need a new healer. You like the idea of a healer that attaches onto another mech? That sounds like a latency nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. Anything that forces things to move in a specific way, or anything that moves like according to something else, is going to be really difficult to do when it comes to like server lag, latency, stuff like that. In fact, they've specifically told me that they don't want anything, they don't really want anything faster than Nomad when it comes to like the with double dash, right? So they wouldn't add like a triple dash mech. That's just not going to happen, strictly because every time you dash, you, depending on like latency errors, you might be slightly further to the left or right or forward or backward. You're in a slightly different location on your screen than you are on the enemy's on the opponent's screen, right? So each dash, really fast motions, like kind of mess with that type of latency issue. And so when you stack that all up, when it just like keeps stacking on itself, especially something like a triple dash, something like that, then it gets to a point where it's just like they're nowhere near where you think they are. Why are people complaining about people not liking Killshot? They need to be complaining about how there's still no legendary healer mech. True. I mean, honestly, the number of people asking for like buffs for these things, it's like, well, you know that better versions of these mechs are on the table, right? You should realize that Tengu, Guardian, MD are never going to get a buff, period, ever. Like, it's not gonna happen. Because they're low tier mechs. There's no reason. They already overperform their grade. Maybe not Tengu, but Tengu performs well in its grade. And the CCs, because they probably get asked a ton, one of the CCs asked the devs specifically, and the devs were very straightforward about it. They were like, no, Tengu works. It works very well for the grade that it's in. We're not going to change it. So, like, there's... Don't ask for buffs, because the moment they see buff, the moment they see anything related to a buff, immediately discard it. It's just like, okay, well, it's another one of these people who are asking for something that we're never going to add. Ask for a new Tengu, a better Tengu, an epic one, right? Like, I agree that there aren't enough epic mechs, right? I think they should add more. If there are enough people asking for an epic healer mech, an epic guardian type thing, an epic Tengu, perhaps. I would personally go with an epic healer, but that's just me, and that's because it's the lowest grade one. But we can use an epic healer as an example, right? If everybody goes around to, you know, like on all Mech Arena's social medias, commenting, asking for an epic healer mech, it would be, you know, they would understand what people want, right? And what people want is a healer mech that actually works in late game. It would be nice if they buffed the one that already exists, but it's not going to happen. And there's no point sitting on your hands waiting for it to happen, because it won't. So, in that regard, I say, you know, ask for what you know is actually a possibility. Okay. Oh wait, let me put in Hemlock instead of you, I guess. This is a really nice skin. This is probably my favorite one. The other one's cool too, but the head's just a little bit too big. Nerf railgun and EM rifle, yeah. You do have to be a little bit more careful with nerfs than you are with buffs, though. Because it's all well and good to buff something that people, you know, people got it. It doesn't work very well, but then it gets buffed and now it works well. And it's basically a, you know, hooray, good job, Plarium type situation. When you nerf something, it's a completely different story. Because then everybody goes crazy about how they specifically worked toward this, you know, meta thing, and now it's not as meta anymore. And it's... I can't even say that it's not a fair argument, because it is. You know? Like, there are people. Like, people rely on... players rely on people like me to tell them what to work toward. And I tell them to work towards these things. And then once they work toward it, it just gets like, you know, they get the rug pulled out from under them. And that's not great, right? It's one of the least ideal situations. Bye. Did you just shoot savants at me while I was stealthed, you little cheater? It was one of the other bots. Obviously, that guy has miniguns. Unless it was one of my bots. Might have been shooting. It might have been one of my bots shooting at the guy that I killed. To be fair. No. Oh, that's terrible. Don't. Please. Please don't. Damn it. Yeah, I don't like Disc Launcher, I'm not gonna lie. It's a Chungus. Oh, yeah, get out of here. No. Shoot that guy. Got a dude in front of me. Don't shoot at me. That's just unnecessary. Did he really curve it around, that guy? Okay, well, good. 16 energy, low health flying mech. Hard to say. I mean, they've pretty much exclusively left 16 energy as, like, low-tier mech type thing. I would really prefer that they add, you know, they make 16 energy mechs just have, you know, better abilities, maybe better stats. Healing weapon or an epic MD. Healing weapon would be interesting. You do have to kind of like think of the application behind it though. Like, would it be too OP? For sure needs to be a late game healer since every ending scoreboard has a heal score column. Yeah, bro, right? It's crazy. They made an entire column for one mech. I mean, technically two, because I think Stalker counts as well, but it's two mechs at best. Oh my god, I have to stop getting this map. Please stop giving me this map. Like, it's actually not funny. I don't like this map very much, and it's also not great for disc launcher. Unless I can get to center with Blockhorn. This map for disc launcher is not very good. Come on, let me get it. Oh, come on. I don't know how. Thank you. His name. That's incredible. Alright, bot. I didn't get him with that? That's interesting. Wow. I feel like he died quicker than most Seekers die. I'm not gonna lie. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Thank you. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, okay, well. My guy. Yeah, he was not doing very much. That's going to tear my shield apart. I don't like that. Thank you, sir. There he is. Let's go. Why would you... Okay, well, I mean, we can't move now. I almost got another shield off. Oh, but I did kill that guy, nice. Should I grind my free-to-play? Grind achievements on main or tournament on main? Okay, this... I'm not gonna answer that. Who has the answer for that? That is up to you. It's entirely preference. Do you think an ability that makes enemies weaker is a good idea? In what way? As in, like, they take more damage? Or they deal less damage? I would be interested in an ability that, like a support mech ability, that causes enemy weapons to deal less damage. So, like, the opposite of overheat. That kind of, like, suppression effect is existent in some other games. And I think it's not a bad idea. In terms of, like, taking more damage, it's literally just overheat. I'm sure some ability applies overheat, doesn't it? I mean, technically there's... I mean, in the most basic sense of the form, in the most basic sense of the idea, Orion is a mech that makes enemies weaker. Like, it makes them stupidly weak. I mean, like, what if you had, like, a Solus type thing? Where enemies in the radius dealt less weapon damage for, I don't know, maybe 5 seconds at most. Well, I guess it depends on the cooldown and how many charges you have, stuff like that. Damage, war robots, yeah. Yeah, war robots specifically comes to mind. The thing about that game is, like, it has a lot of good ideas. They purposely don't balance them well, though. So it's not like, you know, oh, you know, war robots has terrible ideas. The more you know, any mech that's similar to a war robots mech is just, it's just Mech Arena becoming the next war robots. It's everything's terrible all the time, blah 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 blah. It's like, no. It's different. And I personally believe that war robots has good, like, ability ideas, but they purposely, I'm even convinced that they purposely make them fairly balanced first, and then they give it specific stats that they can buff really, really high on the first release so that it's super OP and everybody buys it. And then they nerf it back to what they originally designed it to be afterward. That is the way that I think they do it, honestly. Which is terrible. Okay, Red. Let's go. Does Sentry want to join? Sixth attempt to ask for an Ember 16 Blockhorn with implants that maximize damage. I mean, I don't have that on my main account. I don't even have Ember 16 duplicated on my main account. So, what I can tell you, though, is that I do this thing called Dream Hangers, where if you comment under one of my videos with 5 different mechs and the keyword Dream Hanger, then, like, when I go to search it for the next video, I may or may not use that. And that's something, and those are things that I do on the test server, right? So I'm not limited by what I have on my main account. Which, like, yeah. I have a lot of stuff on my main, but I am still fairly limited, all things considered. I'm going for center. What's my favorite weapon? Minigun. It's gotta be. The thing this guy happens to be shooting me with. Okay. They make new robots, makes new robots OP. Well, they make it OP when it's first released, right? And then when the next thing is released, then they nerf it. That's what they do. And what I'm saying is that I'm pretty sure that they make it with the nerfed version in mind. So they don't even just, you know, oopsie daisy, we made it too OP, right? And it's not even just like they think of what an OP ability might look like. No, they think of a balanced ability, and then they purposely make it OP, and then they nerf it later. I mean, most things that are OP don't get nerfed to absolute crap. They're still pretty good after the nerf, but just, you know, not meta, obviously. Sometimes they're still meta, but, like, not always. So by balanced, I don't mean, you know, a balanced meta. I don't mean I ended up getting red killed, sorry. I mean balanced in terms of, like, all of the other non-meta stuff. if we just assume that everything that's meta is just like disgustingly OP, which it is. It's a pretty reasonable assumption. Don't worry, right, I got you. Okay. Well, I am not impressed with Disc Launcher, I'm not gonna lie. Ability that heals teammates that you pick is a good idea. That introduces a team targeting system. We've gone over this. I mean, like, I've gone over a lot of ideas. I think it's worth mentioning that everyone has ideas when it comes to this sort of thing. It's not like, oh, you know, here's an idea, you should suggest it to Plarium. It's like, ask anyone. Literally anyone. Everybody has an idea of how a new healer could work. They do. So, you know, before, like, I've come up with some fairly balanced concepts in my mind anyway, but I haven't presented those to Plarium either, because, like, at the end of the day, they kind of just do what they want to do. I'm gonna use chain gun because there's a chain gun task, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one. That would give me five fortune keys. That would be nice. Win 10 battles, kill 15 mechs, MVP 10 times. Well, that might not be terribly convenient. I will invite the Rizzler. Hemlock minigun, yeah. That would be an ideal build for me. It doesn't work, but it would be fun. I say that like I haven't tried it. I've tried it, but it's not good. Larry, hello. If people know it'll be nerfed, then don't spend real money. Well, yeah. Well, don't. This guy's making it seem like they wait until people spend money. They don't. They wait until the next thing's released. They have a very specific schedule. No, oh, freaking bot, bro. Why are you doing streams so early? It's not even 7 a.m. Oh, why are you up so early? It's a better question. No! I just barely didn't kill that freaking bot. Their bots are killing me. Themselves, they're not really. They're not causing me that many issues, honestly. I will kill this guy, though. Yeah, get him out of here. Fellas, we need to... Oh my God. What are my teammates doing? Guys. There you go. He's dead now. Oh, wait. We coming back? Comeback of the century? Yeah, don't count on it. Fuse mortars, okay. Well. They have so many helixes and stuff. Like, it's actually insane. Rizzler, no, don't do it. Get him. Well, I'm out. That's really sad, actually. Should watch Mani Gaming. Oh, I mean, I played Warbots for like 4 years back in the day. And I'm still subscribed to Manny, Adrian, and Predator. The thing is, you're drawing a correlation where it doesn't exist, right? What I'm talking about is a false correlation, right? So let's say Mech Arena they nerfed the disc launcher, right? And they nerfed it right after somebody bought it. Somebody bought it, and then they nerfed it right after. So it was very unfortunate for them. They nerfed the disc launcher after 2 years of it being meta. But they also nerfed it right after that guy got it. So a false correlation, example of a false correlation, would be that specific person saying, they waited until I bought it. They nerfed it right after I bought it. In basically trying to say they waited until I bought it specifically, until I specifically personally bought it, and then they nerfed it. That was their plan all along. It wasn't like that. They were like it just got nerfed when it got nerfed. And in terms of War Robots, it gets nerfed because they need to be able to sell the new meta thing, right? They need to sell the next OP whatever. Sparky, bye. Eric, okay. What kind of question is that? What percentage of women play Mech Arena? Less than 1%. Don't get your hopes up. Right now my time is 9:24 a.m. Oh, it's the exact opposite of my time. Do you happen to live in Australia somewhere? I have a friend who lives in Australia, and his time is also the exact opposite of mine. Mine's 9:24 p.m. Gabriel, hello. Rizzler, are you looking to join? Gotta go move a fish pond. Okay, fair enough. I got you. No worries, no worries. I mean, we probably would have lost regardless of who we had. They had a lot of freaking Helix and stuff. That's right, hello. Why don't you use Ember 12s on Surge? Because I'm just messing around. I'm not after the best hanger. This is not the best hanger I could make, for sure. Do you play Roblox? No. Or Jurassic World Alive? Also no. I don't play very many things. I play this game, and I've been starting to play a different game, a demo. It's really nice. It's a really nice game. I don't know if I want to like play it on the channel though, because it's very unrelated to everything else. Called Dungeon Crawler. It's fun. It's fun. If you haven't seen it, look it up. Less than 1,000 HP. Let's go. HP is for losers. So I need to kill that guy. Come on. Get back over here. No balls. How does that stun me? Oh, that's incredible. Actually, if you're above, then you can stun him even though you're technically behind the shield? Is that how that works? Now, that is very interesting indeed. Nice job. Maybe Surge with EM rifle? No. EM rifle Surge is terrible. I got you. I don't use EMs just in general, but like, if I'm gonna use EMs on something, it would be on a sniper mech, not on a close quarters mech. Ouch. 1v1 edits. Hello. Welcome. Oh, I got him. Let's freaking go. No beacon for you. Get that guy. I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. That guy. He's a bad person. Oh. Bye. Curious, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Buy the disc launcher 12. Wait. You wasted so much health on the other surge? Oh, I know. I mean, if I didn't kill that bot surge, though, he would have killed me, so... I'm fine. It'll take me a second to reload, but, like, he can't really do anything. There we go. Beautiful. You have online class. Okay. Fair enough. GG Red. $10K subs for Panther Max. Yeah. Oh, hey, I got one more token. May as well use it. Oh, the Hemlock would have been nice. I'll take the Orion, though. It really frustrates me that Orion has one legendary skin apart from its achievement skin. And the achievement skin isn't even that good, in my opinion. Like, this is the only legendary skin that it has. It's a good looking skin. But like, I just wish there was more of them. This is not bad though. I'll take this. Is this the only one of the newer ones that I have? Might be. Double Agent. Permafrost. Yeah. Stargazer, Wood Dragon. Yep. Yeah. Okay, well. This is the only one of the newer ones. Amen. The only one of the redesigned ones, I should say. Redesign and you have your quotes, of course, but you only got skins for bad mechs. Oh, what mechs? I have to know. What do you think about the gameplay of Solo Lock? I don't watch him much. In fact, I've only watched him like, I don't know, once or twice. I don't understand anything that he says, and it's a major turnoff for me. Like, I like to be able to listen to commentary and stuff. It's the same reason I don't watch Desync. Is because like his videos are fine, from what I can tell. Like, you know, a lot of his videos, like, just sort of stuff that like myself or maybe Scape would do. Like, in terms of like the style of content. But I don't understand what he's saying. I could turn on subtitles, but that's kind of lame. All right, well. I'm not doing search with EM rifle. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. And there are multiple reasons for that. The primary reason being that I still don't have an EM rifle pilot because I think those weapons are kind of lame. If I did, then maybe I would. Because I'm the type of person to try every possible build. I'm actually just gonna... Well, hi. Hi, friend. There he goes. No, Helix Nomad. That's why you don't do Helix Nomad, by the way. That was a really poor decision on this guy's part. Get him. I need to lead the target enough. Yeah, he doesn't have the mag to kill me, I don't think. Ouch. Fair enough. Is Disruptor 6 worth getting? I mean, it's probably pretty good early game, but it's pretty expensive too. I wouldn't worry too much about legendary weapons that are under 8 energy. Or even 8 energy legendary weapons are kind of on the fence for me. Like, it's a lot that you're spending for not a whole lot of benefit, to be honest. Go away. Where's the other guy? Here he is. Go away. Real good Nomad's just gross. I love it. The only reason okay, I'm not classically one for sniper. Sniper builds. The only reason I really like nice. The only reason I really like Railgun Nomad, or not Nomad, but Railgun Orion. It's because it's so underused. It's so underrated. Like, I feel like people just don't understand. Like, mid-game players use it, of course. They use a single Railgun 16 on a rank 4 Nomad. It's just like the classic mid-game build. But they stop using it after a while. I feel like they don't have to, though. I feel like most of the time they end up moving on to worse builds, to be honest. Almost every uncommon one and Panther, bruh. Is Graviton Beam 10 worth it? Yeah. I mean, at least it's also credits. It costs basically the same. Actually, it costs less than the Disruptor 6 does. But, it's a 10 energy weapon. You can rank it up one time and duplicate it pretty easily. So that's a really good one. I think Scape uses that for his Panther. So Panther starts at 20 energy when you get it in tier 6. Tier 6. Sell me. Why is Orion so good? Railgun Orion specifically. It's just a one shot. It's just a one shot build, that's all. You have to be able to hit your mark, but it's not that hard. No name. Hello. I've learned I low-key like long arm 8s with Orion, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Orion's one of those few mechs that works with it'll make bad weapons actually kind of decent. It was able to do that more so before the Great Update, but Railgun Orion's such a tank killer, yeah, for real. How's Maxed Crash Horn doing for you, Game Crasher? It's going pretty well. Haven't tried a ton of builds on it. Doing chain gun at the moment, just because there's chain gun task. Oh, I just noticed this guy's using the new skin on Sentinel. Or all the bots using it? No, just him. I don't think the Solus is using it either. Everybody was talking about Railgun 8. Yeah, it'll happen eventually. The reason everybody was talking about it is because it got accidentally put into the gear hub. No! No, Red! Why would you do this to me? Betrayal. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hemlock chain guns. I mean, it's something I could do, but it wouldn't work. I need to use chain gun 16 specifically anyway for the sake of the task. Come on. What is that? Well, it's gone now. Stop. Voltaic RPG. It's got a OP. Yeah, Railgun Orion makes basically everything a one-shot. Except for certain tanks. Fun fact, I actually leveled up my... I upgraded my Railgun to the exact level that was required to one-shot a marked brick house. Because I was always leaving brick house on like 1 HP after I shot him. And it bothered me a lot, so I ended up upgrading the weapons specifically to deal with just to get that last little bit of HP. Ow. Singularity, hello. Blockhorn blocking, Blockhorn, bro. I know. He pushed me out. He wasn't even blocking, he's just like fully... He sacrificed me. That's what he did. Is Crash Horn the mech that chain guns need to finally be good to run? I don't think so. I was just using minigun and they worked a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. But to be fair, we had a pretty short run with that because Red got me killed. So... Imagine stasis slightly increase the damage affected target would take. Ooh, that's a... Yeah. Yeah, if they basically, like, stacked the effects of overheat and stasis, I wouldn't really mind. Neither of those effects are particularly useful on their own. Or at least, I should say, not useful enough to use the, you know, the current weapons that apply them. Except for Ember Gun. IRL at cold temps, most stuff is more brittle. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That guy is like, he's freaking on tap. wow. Can't believe I actually got him. Please, no. He hit me. It's pretty decent, though. That's gonna kill me, I think. Yep. I keep forgetting. When the shield goes down, all of the pods that were on it immediately explode. And deal damage to whoever might be on the other side. I was gonna do this. I can at very least get it white. If not... Yeah, okay. Oh, who got it blue? Is it red? Nice. Good job. We just need to make sure that they don't... Ouch. Duh. Go away. Oh, that's a kill shot. Get this man out of here. Get him out of here. Nah, it's easy enough to dodge. You ain't gonna get me with that. Is he still in mortars? I don't think so, right? Go away. I need backup. Post haste. Thank you. Oh, actually, that works. Go away. He has more mortars. Oh, no. That's really annoying. We're just messing around with it. Quantum gun would be OP. I mean, Quantum already applies both of them. And also, the damage that those deal is so sad that it's like... You'd need to almost double the damage from Quantum to make it actually kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. You're bored. Well, I mean, if you want to join, let me know. How many do I need? 10 MVPs with the chain gun's kind of terrible. Savant Eclipse is slapping. Oh yeah. It's not bad. I might move on to other things. Just so that we're not stuck here for forever. Voltaic RPG is one that I did not try on the test server, so I'm going to try it now. We should make Quantum viable with credits. Honestly, yeah. Is Quantum Gun now, like, the oldest weapon that is paid only? It's been around for a while. But I don't know if it's the oldest one. I guess Cryo Launcher, too. I don't know if Cryo Launcher's older or not. I don't think it is. I feel like it's probably newer than... I feel like Quantum's been around for longer, but I might be wrong. At any rate, yeah, they'll probably do one or both of those in the next onslaught. Y'all gonna grab D? No? Is that just like... You just not interested? Is like, what's going on? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Surprised I didn't do that much damage, to be honest. May as well. Nice. Ah! Get him. Oh, there he is. Man, if these had a larger radius, I feel like they'd be pretty good. Is that a redux on the other side of this wall? Is that what's happening? It'd be kind of incredible if it is. The fact that these are dealing, like, no damage is crazy. No! Okay, well, I'm dead. It's a Helix Redux back there. That's weird. Come on. Well, I'll just... Bye. You get to beat up on that Helix Redux guy now, hey? How about that? Aw, we didn't even get to beat up on him that much. Funniest part is Quantum isn't even worth the price. I mean, yeah, if they made it 8 coins, it still wouldn't even be worth the price. It wouldn't be the first weapon, though. Like, oh, one of their guys left, that's why. Such. I was gonna say, it felt weirdly easy. Well, I can say that I tried it, and I wasn't impressed. But yeah, like, in terms of epic, or in terms of, like, rarities, I should say, epic stuff is the stuff, like, that's the most hit or miss, right? Because, like, Paragon's great. Not Panther's great. Aegis is great. Even Orion, Redeemer, Killshot, all pretty good. But then Sentinel's crap, right? And then Cheetah and Zephyr are both crap. So it's like, it's a complete 50-50. And it's not even like, you know, oh, well, they're pretty good, but they're just not that great. No, like, they're actively terrible. And then just for mechs. And then in terms of weapons, there's, like, Fusion Cannon's pretty bad. Stasis Beam's incredibly bad. Arc Torrent's really bad. Quantum Gun's really bad. But then there's stuff like Helix Rack that's super OP. Ember Gun's super OP. Missile Rack. Really, really strong. It's really strange, honestly. Yeah, like Epic is the home to the most, like, variety in terms of, like, good stuff and bad stuff. It's a complete crapshoot as to whether or not, like, any one random, like, if you were to choose an epic item at random, it's a complete crapshoot as to whether or not it'd be any good. Even though it's just one tier down from legendary, so, like, it should be good, but, like, half the time it's really not. VRPG needs more ammo, 4 shots isn't enough. I mean, you could say that, but you could just say more damage, right? Because the thing about the 16 that actually makes it better than double 8s, like a single 16 is better than double 8s. The thing that makes that the case is the fact that it has a larger percentage of its damage in a smaller number of shots, meaning that it can get out a larger percentage of its damage quicker. Right? The Voltaic 8 has a shorter reload, but it has more shots. It has 6 shots instead of 4. And so it has basically the same cycle time. Not exactly the same, but basically the same cycle time. But that means that it deals a sixth of its damage each second, roughly. Since it shoots about 1 per second, I think. So it deals a sixth of its damage each second. Whereas the 16 still has double the... Thank you, sir. Still has double the damage, right? So it's not like it loses damage. A single 16 has the same damage... same average DPS, essentially, as double 8s. However, it deals 25% of its damage each shot. So less shots is what makes it better. To be fair, I'm using an epic pilot. And I think an epic damage implant as well. Ow, damn it, I forgot. The path damage on disruptors goes through the shield for some reason. Pretty sure that's not intentional, but that is what happens. How long does it take for evokers to reload? It depends. Like, they don't technically have to reload at all. It's just a matter of, like, how far away the enemy is. Because it has to get to them, and then it has to get back. So it takes longer if they're further away, obviously. Just because the projectile travel speed. Nades are pretty decent. I think they lowered Blockhorn's cooldown to only 4.5 seconds. It's been a lot of fun. It's the modifier, yeah. Its base cooldown is 9 seconds. But there's a cooldown modifier. For 2 more days. So enjoy it while it lasts. Can Solus' ability go through the shield? I don't remember. This was one of the things that was covered in Omniverse's video. In fact, I should probably just, like, send the link to that video. Unless someone else can find it. Well, it would probably have to be a mod, because otherwise you couldn't put a link in chat, I don't think. But let's just say, after the stream, go take a look at Omniverse's, go look up Omniverse. Take a look at his videos, scroll down until you see something around the lines of, like, testing every ability against Blockhorn, some kind of title similar to that. And that should be the video that I'm talking about. That's the one that's, like, it shows system crash, it shows blinding. I think actually the blind does go through, but I don't remember. Don't worry, Orlando. I'm coming. Never mind, I am not coming. The amount of damage those deal. It's incredible. Don't push me out. Thank you. So I can get that bot. Thank you. Well, that's a lot of bots coming my way. Don't get in the way, bro. Oh, they're coming from the back. Okay, fair enough. The railgun EM rifle combo. Super OP. Best weapon for Solus. Probably like railgun or EM rifle. Works really well with ranged weapons. It's really good with Disruptor and Savant, but both of those weapons just barely don't have the kind of range that Solus enjoys. Although Disruptor Solus is really good in 2v2. Get back here. Looking to try Revoker Seeker some point. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it doesn't have a reload time, really. It's faster than Ember Gun. As opposed to Ember Gun, which like just has a really short reload. Revoker does not have one. Like at all. What's the most meta attacker? Seeker. I mean, like, these are all the attackers. It's like, Seeker's the only one that's, like, actively meta. Panther's really good. It's slightly off meta, but it is still really nice. You'll see an occasional Guardian, but that's only if, like, you're in a... It's only really for team play, honestly. You need good teammates to be able to use Guardian. At least in CPC. Oops. Almost didn't invite people. Sanji, hello. You still at work? I don't know how long I'll be going for. I did see that you were streaming and I almost joined, but like I had just gotten home from like a 2.5 hour drive, so I was like, nah. I got myself something to eat and yeah, I couldn't. And then I passed out. 211, much appreciated, sir. Max Thickhorn. Yes, sir. It'll be a while until I duplicate. Well, it'll probably be like a week or two until I duplicate. What's it called? Overdriver. But in terms of Max, I don't think, like, I'm not gonna let that happen again. That was terrible. I will make sure that I have what I need to have for next time. Alright, let me go. Use some customs, got you. Yeah, I seem to recall you mentioning that. Delayed. Here you go. See, I didn't push you out, Red. You see how that works? You see how that works? Come on, let me. Surprised I had a single nade left in the chamber and I managed to get him with it. That was nice. I think we can move up. I think we're fine to move up. Jesus, dude. Get him. It's going down. Why'd you put it behind us? Oh, I think he's trying to sandwich strat, where it's like, ow. If you see a seeker on you, then you back up, put a shield behind, and then I do wonder if that would actually work. I'm kind of curious now. These nades are packing some heat, Brian. No. I'm pretty happy with nades on this, honestly. I tried Voltaics, and I was hoping it would do well, but it didn't. What are these? They're just, like, derped out, I guess. I don't know. That Redox is definitely derped out. It's a Revoker Chungus, freaking get him. I got a growth on my head. Here's a fellow. Needs to pack extreme heat, but no one talks about it. I've been thinking about making a video talking about them as just like a really underrated brawler weapon. But I don't know exactly how I want to do it, right? Because I don't want to try to sell it as like something that's, you know, better than close quarters weapons or better than any of these other things. In a lot of cases, it's actually worse than missile rack still. So it's like, how do I want to do it? It's only good on some things. Are nades better than pods? Yeah, probably. Master Games is on. If you want to join, let me know. But yeah, I mean, nades are really good. Just not the best. Oh, let's go. These guys. Bro, hello. Anson, welcome. How's the new mech performing? It's doing pretty well. I haven't tried it with a ton of different stuff, but I'm pleasantly surprised with nades and miniguns so far. I think if I could get close enough. Here we go. That might get him. No? Okay. Oh, I saw that. You freaking tried it. Nope. Nope. I don't want it. Someone else is gonna have to cover you. I'm going around this way. What are you gonna do, nerd? He's probably gonna spawn here? Yeah. He has carbines. And he wasted most of his ammo on my shield, so that's great. That'll do some damage. Nice. I even got some back damage with that. That's good. Can I get some damage with it? No. Is that gonna deal? Nope. It is not. Well, I mean, that's fine by me, though. Because he's kind of all alone. Can I get him from back here? Red, can you? How did I not know about this? How did I not know about? Bye. Bye. Have a nice time. How did I not know that you could do that? It's crazy. Have you done stasis beams? I can confidently say that I have not. I have all the legendary disruptor implants of legendary missile rack radius and epic reload only. Oh, okay. So you don't have the damage, is what you're saying. Well, the epic reload for missile rack is the best that you can get. Which weapon will be better in general, missile rack? Unfortunately, disruptor is mostly only good in 2v2. It's not bad with faster mechs in CPC, but otherwise, like... I mean, I suppose if you play a lot of 2v2 and 5v5, it's probably worth investing in. At least a little bit, but is it better than missile rack? Probably still not. Have you tried with pod guns? No. My legendary pilot has epic storm rack implants. That's probably a better idea. Oh, and an epic pilot. Oh, okay. I have not tried missile rack or stasis beam. I choose savants. I thought these did pretty well on the test server. And I saw Scape using them. Scape using that build specifically, I should say. And it seemed to do pretty well. Are you looking to join, Yusuf? Oh, we need... dude felt like those packets real quick. Bruh. I know, I saw that. That was funny. All we need now is 2 more quad-legged mechs so one can run an all-spooter hanger. I know, right? An all-spooter hanger would be very fantastic. Spooter healer. I feel like, okay. What would a spider scout look like? Oh, it's 2 guys that stayed with a bot. That's unfortunate for them. Let's go. Beam and assault class needs some serious work. I agree. Although, I think they're on the right track with Overdriver. It seems pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Goodbye. Oh, that's a kill shot. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. Well, I didn't think he would kill me with that, so I didn't bother putting up my shield. But I should have. I should have. There's a cooldown modifier anyway, so I don't know why I didn't. It's fine. I'll get him back for that. He's back here. He also has a kill shot. Get him out of here. Oh, what? Oh, how the hell? Okay. How am I dying to the kill shots only? That's stupid. Give you a minute to log in. Gotcha. No worries. Protect me, tiny feather. Go away. This guy. You dared to kill shot me? Leave him. Oh, wait. Nah. Pablo. Hello. What's my favorite map? I like Skyship. It's pretty solid. Can't really say that I get particularly excited about any one map though. Baymaster, hello. The movies with my film about to watch Sound of Hope. Okay. We'll have fun with that. Hope it's good. Never heard of it. You play a lot of 2v2 and my friends are not online. Bots screw me over too often in solo CPC. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, 5v5 too. I think Disruptor's pretty good for 5v5 as well. It's mostly, it's like, it's a good weapon for if you're not forced to move, you know? The deathmatch modes where you don't really have to move a whole lot. That's where the Disruptor's better. Otherwise, it's just like people are moving too much, and so you have to get way too close in order for it to be effective. 5-minute break. Got you. Welcome back. I never do 5v5 unless there's an event. Ah, okay, fair enough. Let's go 4v4. I got a Savant. Bastion bot. Did I get... Oh, okay. Works for me. Like you. Get back, get back. Yeah, it's a lot of freaking damage, bro. That's a lot of freaking Savant damage. These things already pack a damn punch. No! Well, I'm dead. Bye. They're mean. You should... What? Okay. Barely left him alive. That was really annoying. Go away. Ow. Okay. I didn't even know what those were. Where's that Surge at? Did he die? He might have died. Oh no, yeah, it's just the Helix guy left. Never mind, there's 2 guys left. Minigun and Clips. And Helix Broski. How did you... Okay. There's no shot that he locked onto me that fast. But, okay. Surprised I didn't get him with any of that. Erstark, hello. In the words of Cax, the bots are scripted. I mean, people like to believe that, because it's just easier for them to believe that, I guess. I shouldn't have to say that that's not true, but I feel like I do. Pablo, Erstark, either of you looking to join? Let's run one more. If so, let me know. I'll pick you up next time. Otherwise, we might just stay. You should steam war robots, as in stream war robots. I've considered it, but there's a few things holding me back. I did find it funny though. I joined a stream from Adrian, one of Adrian's streams. Those are always fun to catch if I can manage. And somebody in the chat was like, "Hey, you should you should play Mech Arena." And he was like, I'm not going to, because like I thought about it, but then I found out the community was super toxic. And I was like, wow, you know what? Fair enough. I have had that experience myself at times. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, sometimes people just take it too seriously. Which is kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame. How did that guy just like not notice me? Like, what happened? He went very past me. Adrian also plays Fortnite. Oh, I know, but I don't care about Fortnite. I have no desire to play Fortnite, so... Come on. Oh, I did get the one guy, though. The gatecrasher. You have to go? Alright. Take care. Oh, that's right. You only have 15 minutes. No worries. Ooh, thank you. That was very nice. No! Fair enough. Good job. Guys, they're grabbing center. Never mind. Where's that eclipse? It was somewhere. Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. Nice. You were just like jumping on his head, bro. Crazy. I'll join in half an hour if you're still streaming. Alright. Good job. Alexa, welcome. Is that a custom match? No, it's not. Just a random. Random 4v4. Surprisingly more common than it... I mean, it's more common than it was a while back. I just realized they were on the same clan. We're in a clan squad. That's nice. You should make a mech with passive abilities. Honestly, yeah. I'd say, like, my favorite type of, like, concept in terms of abilities is, like, something that gives you a benefit when it's active, but also has downsides to it, right? So, like, using your ability makes you slower for a while instead of making it irritates me when an ability is something that's just a net positive on every level and there's no nuance to it, right? Red versus red, yeah, exactly. So I like abilities that, like, have pros and cons, and passive buffs and debuffs are a great way to do that. So it would be nice to see. Can you join? Are you on my... Or are you on Plarium Play, I should say? I'll invite you. if you friend me on Plarium Play. Otherwise, my in-game friend list is very full. Yeah, man. Well, I'll take that guy. I'll take that guy. That's fine. It's not a bad spot, honestly. Can I? That's right. I think one of them got the other one stuck, I think. Which is good for me, because that means I can kill them both. Come on. If I can have line of sight, then I can kill them through here, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to. There we go. God, these weapons slap, bro. I kind of love it. You can one-tap so many things with it. There we go, yeah. So long as you have line of sight, then the savants will fire straight, and that's a good way to just, like, kind of snipe somebody with it. Even if they're... You know, whereas, like, normal guided weapons, you couldn't do that. These can, and that's nice. Good job. Oh, he still has more. Well, it doesn't matter. 700, pretty cool, yeah. Did they finally add him to the gear hub? Elmar, hello. I'm pretty sure I've seen a lot of comments from you lately, but I don't think I've seen you in a stream yet. Correct me if I'm wrong. You think not? Okay. So you don't play on PC? That's fair. If you have a PC account, like even if you're not playing, if you have a PC account, and you can friend me on there, then I should still I still should, bleh, if I can talk, I should still show up on mobile afterward. You just need to friend me on PC. But yeah, unfortunately, they only allow 100 friends on in-game list. And yeah, I have Plarium Play as well as Facebook connected. So I suppose if you want to use Facebook, that would work. But currently, I'm not able to accept requests right now because I have the test server on my phone. So I can't. Like, you have to, in order to refresh your Facebook list, you have to log in on mobile. Because there's a button specifically on mobile to refresh that. In fact, I should be telling Plarium about this. I don't know why I've just taken it for granted at this point. I need to tell them. I need to tell them, like, hey, brother, you gotta add this button to PC. It's not okay. Try to search your in-game name on Plarium Play. There's like 30 RuFFles there. Oh, in my description, there's my Plarium ID. Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah. Anyone who wants to invite me, I'll accept any Plarium Play request. I don't care. I can have like 500 friends on there. I'm not particular. At least not yet. Like, eventually I might purge it. If it gets full or if it starts to get full, I'll have to purge it eventually. But like, I don't care though. I'm not particular. Most rigged game I ever played, Mech Arena. Okay. I've only joined your stream 5-10 minutes at a time. Fair enough. Is it like time zone thing? You just don't happen to be available? Or do you just like not watch streams for very long? Any one of those is perfectly acceptable. I'm just curious. I personally don't watch a ton of streams. It depends on the person. That Surge guy. Oh yeah, get out of here. Get him. Oh, nice. He's already freaking dead. He's already dead. Get him. Ouch, 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 ouch. I should have. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. I don't know what it did to me. He just had a free kill. I was just standing there. I was like, hi. It's okay. I was gonna say, does that guy have Helix? But no, he does not. Has Helix. Well, well, well. I mean, I knew he would try it. As soon as I step on the beacon, he's gonna try it. There was no way that he didn't. No! Fair enough. Oh, nice, you're a poker. That's a pretty similar build to mine. Very fancy. Crap. That's okay, I'm not visible. Hello. Oh, well, I'm just back here. Doesn't really matter to me. Good job, fellas. He's in a Helix. Is he alone in his Helix? Let's go give him a visit. Hello. I see Aristocrat LLC / Plarium something something something, probably saying that it's a gambling company. As if not everyone knows that. Everybody knows that. I hate to break it to you, but pretty much every mobile game is the same at this point, my guy. That's just the way that it is. If you can't take it, which perfectly understandable, by the way, because they get stupid. I'm not even gonna argue it. But if that's not something that you want to deal with, multiplayer mobile games, you probably should just stay away from them. RuFFles, what are you doing? I'm just messing around. I'm using Savant on Blockhorn at the moment. What are you doing? Average anti-Plarium propaganda. I mean, I'm not even gonna argue with him about it. Like, oh, he's account rigging and gameplay rigging. Okay, well, that's just copium. Honestly, that's just you trying to cope with losing. But I can't argue. Yeah, the game is expensive in a way where it's like some of the best stuff is locked behind a paywall that probably won't be removed for another 6+ months. It costs $100 to $150 per item for a rank 5 item, I should say. So it's not even like you're getting a maxed item, which like $100 for a maxed item would even be kind of a stretch in my book. But like, yeah, so stupidly expensive. I won't even attempt to like defend it, but that's just the mobile game market. They do it because they can get away with it, and they can get away with it because every mobile game is like that. Every multiplayer mobile game is like that. And that is unfortunately the way that it is. And I mean, if you're playing a multiplayer mobile game, unless you're like, 14, then you should understand that is the way that it works. And if you didn't know, then you do know now. Just send a friend request. Oh, okay, I see it. There we go. I think I may or may not have to close and reopen the game, so I will do that right now. In order for it to register, I should say. No copium, yeah. I'm calling cap. They were sued twice for what's it called? Raid Shadow Legends, right? I mean, the fact that they were sued doesn't mean that they're going to do it again. In fact, if they got caught, it probably means that they're less likely to do it again. But hey, copium. Missile 16 Blockhorn. I'll get to that eventually. You have mechs, you just hate the gameplay. Oh, nah, it did. My Blockhorn is loading horn again. I'm friends with Sentry in game now. Hey, let's go. I mean, if you don't like the gameplay, then don't play the game. I mean, it's already expensive, and like I said, every mobile game is the same way. Like, if you're going to be forced, let's say, you know, you're quote forced to spend money or to deal with whatever crap that you think is going on, which may or may not be the case, but neither of us can really prove our case. If you don't enjoy the gameplay, why are you playing it at all? I enjoy the gameplay personally. It's not perfect, but I think it's pretty good. Now, obviously, you probably have a lot of complaints about like bots and matchmaking, but that's, for one thing, every game, every person in every game has complaints about matchmaking because that's just the easiest way to cope with losing. But you know, in this game specifically, they made the bots pretty tough, whereas other games they make the bots like stupidly weak. They used to be stupidly weak, but they made them pretty tough now, which I suppose is a preference thing. I can't really, you know, you can't exactly make heads or tails of it. You know, some people prefer it, some people don't. You can't exactly say that it's objectively better or worse. I mean, you might try, but you can't rightfully say it. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're not enjoying a game, if you're not enjoying the game, then like uninstall. I don't think anyone's begging you to stay. I certainly am not. Yeah, Red, I don't have cryojet 12s. Okay, I'm not fancy like you are, or at least I think that you have them. I don't remember. All right, what's your in-game name? I'll just invite you. Hopefully, I don't need to. Hannah. Are you online right now? I don't see you online right now. Oh, there you are. Rizzler. Who else did we have? Last time I spent money on this game is when I bought a 2-star Railgun 16 and instantly made it 6-star. You know what? Fair enough. That's a good purchase right there. Let me invite the Rizzler. SP dropping is a bigger problem than pay to win. Correct. Correct. SP dropping is what makes people I mean, SP dropping is what makes people like stop playing. Like imagine being a new player and then you just like get absolutely smacked. Oh, okay, of course. I had a hunch. So it did crash my game still. It'll be fine. I should be able to restart and it'll be fine. I should load back into the game, into the match. However, if anyone else is having this issue, I'm told if you uninstall Plarium Play and then reinstall it, it's fine. It fixes it. So Blockhorn isn't fixed. It is, but you might have to uninstall Plarium Play. And like delete the associated folders as well. Bah. Kill shot with Ember Gun 12 and Shotgun 4. I mean, it'll probably work. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to force stop this. That's really annoying. Just leave the match afterwards, guys. Yeah, well, I was told that it was fixed, and if it still was an issue, then uninstalling Plarium Play, deleting the folders, and then reinstalling it should fix it. If it still doesn't fix it, then I don't know what to... I might just have to go back to not using it. Bro, there's no shot. Let me in. To up my game right now, I need on Mech Arena, I need the horn, as in Blockhorn, and the teleport mech, and the plasma weapon. Wait, what plasma weapon? Also, Blockhorn's not that good. Meta players don't use it, I don't think. Like top meta players. Sentry, you might know. Have you seen meta gameplay with Blockhorn? I think it's a mid mech, honestly. And Seeker, yeah, definitely. Seeker's really good. You could get by without it, but most meta players have it. Like most competitive players have it. And then the plasma weapon, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know which one he's talking about. I'm gonna have to close this again. Bro. Okay. Let me just like do this. I got back on the game, but we're losing. Oh no. Oh, it crashed you too? Oh god. That is an issue. Bleh. Okay, well, after this stream, I guess I'm going to have to do that. Well, unless we cut the stream short. Match is over now, yeah, fair enough. I'm not surprised. It's been how many minutes? Probably Disruptor, bro. There's no shot that you need Disruptor in order to be competitive. Disruptor's kind of crap. Overdrive. Okay. If he thinks that you need Overdriver and Blockhorn to be competitive, then you've been watching Mayor and Omniverse too much. They just play against bots, my guy. They play with maxed stuff on the test server against bots. Or they just upload, and even if they're on the live server against players, they only upload the matches where they win, right? They're not going to upload the times when they lose. So if you're basing it off of content that makes something look good or bad, I can tell you with certainty, Overdriver is about on par with minigun being not even remotely a top meta weapon. It's good. It's sort of competitive. It's capable of being competitive, but like it's not that good. Catch back up. Here we go. So you're being largely misinformed if you think that you need both of those things, because you don't. It is. I mean, it's my goal generally, and same with Scape. So you know, let's say you think that I'm a piece of crap because I'm disagreeing with you, and I'm saying things that you don't think are true, right? You think I'm a piece of crap. So in which case, go ahead and watch Scape 211, right? He gives very good feedback and analysis on like different things, and talks about whether or not he thinks it's worth investing in. Most of the time, the answer is no. I have never, I mean, for one thing, I've never once said that any of these crappy crate rush events were worth going for, because they're way too expensive to be worth going for. But even still, like, if the mech is good, the weapon is good, then, you know, feel free to do with your money what you will. But, you know, most of the time, new mechs aren't that good, and new weapons aren't that good. The Savant is fine. It's fun. I think it's strong, but it's not meta. No meta player uses it. The Overdriver, kind of same story, except probably slightly weaker. Blockhorn is good. It's strong. It's nice to have, but it does certain things. It can do certain things that other mechs can't, but that's every mech, right? It's not meta. It's not really worth going for. So like, yeah. I'm here to save people money. Most of the, like, I can tell you right now, a lot of the stuff that's meta you can get from the Gear Hub. In terms of mechs, I don't know if Bastion's available for Acoins. I'm gonna assume it's not. But like, let's say, okay, Bastion, Vortex, Seeker, they're all meta. Sure. Eclipse, Nomad, Surge, all meta. Surge you can get pretty easy. You can't get the others, so, you know, just wait. Panther is stupidly good for what it is. Aegis is very meta and is very easy to get. I mean, you could even run a Guardian. Some players do that. Ryan's pretty good. Like, you don't have to... The weird thing is, like... And I don't want to sound like I'm okay with pay to win, because, like, you know, obviously I don't want that to be a thing. But, like, it is strange to me that people think that, you know, in order to win, they need all of the best stuff. Like, you don't need to be top-end competitive, right? Like, 'cause I'm using kind of a crappy hanger right now, and I could win. Like, it's fine. So I don't, like, it's not like you need the best stuff to win. You need the absolute top meta stuff. You need that if you want to be competitive. If you want to play in a competitive clan, in competitive battles, let's say the Mech Arena Community Cup, assuming you know what that is. Or any of these other, like, really competitive tournament type things. If you want to compete in those, yes, you do. Pay to win. I'll agree with you. Like, half of that stuff, paid only. But, you know, probably you're not. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say probably you're not playing top competitive, just because most people aren't. Top tier hanger, oh my, okay, you don't know what, okay. So you were misinformed. That does clear up a lot. Unfortunately, I do have to say, okay. Carbine is a crappy weapon. Really, really terrible. Platinum, hello. In fact, Platinum's another content creator. He has, like, close to double my subscribers, I think. He can tell you. Carbine's crap. This is a good build. This is a good build, but it's not that good. Orion's not that good. Blockhorn's pretty good. I mean, there's plenty of legendary weapons that aren't good. Legendary items that aren't good, I should say. Redox is actively terrible. Brickhouse, pretty bad. Gatecrasher and Onyx are mid at best. In terms of weapons, Viper, Carbine, both like absolutely garbage. Graviton, not great. Particle Beam, arguably worse. Repeater, not very good. You'd be much better off getting Ember. Disc Launcher's not that great. Pod Gun's not that great. Chain Gun's not that great. Minigun's pretty good. So, like, before you think, well, this is a high-tier thing, so it must be good, do your research. There's plenty of available, like, videos on YouTube, analysis, that type of stuff. Once again, if you don't think that I'm a reliable source, go ahead and check somebody else out. I'm not ever going to tell anybody, like, oh, you should listen to me just because I said it. No. Do your own research, and it should be easy enough to find. And, you know, if you can't find it, you can always ask, like, one of the content creators to check it for you, or join a Discord. There's plenty of Discord. The official Discord is actually pretty nice. Probably a good place for asking just general questions, see who knows what's good, what's not, certain questions you might have. So yeah, so research, ask those questions before you just assume, well, I guess I have to spend $100 on this thing. You don't. You know, most of the time, 9 times out of 10. The last meta thing that they released in terms of weapons, I guess technically, I mean, I still don't really see that many Revokers. I feel like Ember Gun's pretty much the same, arguably better in some ways. But the last, like, explicitly meta weapon that they dropped was Stormrack. And that was, like, 6+ months ago. That was quite a while ago. Never spend more than $10 at a time max. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. Especially if you have a game that's, like, really expensive, that you know is specifically expensive. Make a budget for yourself, right? Because it is easy to overspend. I understand. Well, let's hope this doesn't cause problems. Red, Pablo, and Umbra. Are you looking to join 2 Century? I can rotate you. Why don't you max Panther yet? I will max Panther if I get to 10,000 subs by the end of the year. I made a random deal with a random guy about that random thing. Otherwise, crap. Of course. Otherwise, I just don't find it personally interesting enough to want to use. This is really getting on my nerves. Like, there's no shot. I might have to end the stream. It's literally, it's worse than it was earlier. Like, before... Okay, here we go, here we go. Now at least I'm actually in the freaking game. Is it... Oh, okay, it's players. Let's go. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, yeah. Blockhorn's so OP. No, I don't want to make fun of you. But I will say, like, you know, you definitely were misinformed by someone in some way, at some point down the line. And that really sucks, because you probably have spent on things that were not very good. Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Let's do this. Yeah, that right there was a meta build. There. Don't. Oh, I had a hunch he might get me with that. That's terrible. When you see a legendary weapon for $4, that is when I might buy it. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Still, though, you shouldn't assume since it's legendary means it's good. Because that's not always the case. Like I said, there's, like, YouTube comments, even, Discord servers. Literally just, like, pop in, show a screenshot, you'd be like, hey, I got this offer on my account. Is this weapon any good? There's no shame in admitting that you don't know how a weapon, like, how good a weapon is. Because, I mean, it's not like you've used it before, right? We can stay. You got time. So yeah, like, Discord's a good place, but even, like I said, even YouTube comments. I will respond to most of those that I see. I'm not so sure about other channels, but once again, if you think that I'm an unreliable source, feel free to ask somebody else. Oh, we lost one. We lost... Who did we lose? We lost Anna. Okay. That's fine. Ratchet, welcome. Yeah, yeah, we stayed in team. It's all right. We'll go back. I'll pick you up again. I said it kind of last minute. It was a crapshoot. It's always like a 50-50 is when someone joins. We have a guy from Scape server situation. Oh no. The fact that that's just like a... That's something that we all know what's going on. We all know what you're talking about. That's kind of funny. Oops. Please. So you say, however, after a few upgrades, I can get very great kill ratios when on the right teams. I mean, I wouldn't say when on the right teams. I mean, if something's a bad weapon, then typically you'll get bad results with it most of the time. Sometimes you'll get good results with it, but that's just kind of the way the game works. They spawn there, I'm gonna, okay, wheel. Oh, yeah, one shot. Oh, these things do a lot of damage, that's nice. Weapons really do not matter. It's the mech. Oh, strongly disagree. Strongly. Okay. I will say, as someone who has played this game for about 4 years now, and has prided himself in being basically a jack of all trades, using almost every build under the sun, particularly the ones that aren't very good, I can tell you right now, all it takes is a good weapon. This is a great build. The mech is meh. The weapon is super, super meta. Same thing goes with this. Sometimes a strong mech can carry a bad weapon, in case of, like, Surge. This one right here. EMP is really good with that. But most of the time, it's really easy for a good weapon to carry a bad mech. In fact, let me just prove it to you. I mean, I don't know why you even have to bother. All right. I see nomad tankers mostly turning. Yeah. Oh, tanking is a big issue. Tanking's a big issue. But that's not really pay to win. That's an issue with their matchmaking system that they need to figure out. And that's on them. They need to figure it out quickly. Go look up these kill shot players who wreck everyone. Oh dear. Example of this, you can equip EM16 on all mechs, exactly. Literally all it takes is an EM rifle, or like Helix rack or something. Okay. It's 3 easy kills, but that's because, guys, my teammates left them low HP. Don't do me any favors. Yeah, don't try to make it easy for me, guys. I don't even need to use this thing's ability. It literally doesn't matter what the ability is. It doesn't matter what the HP is. I can stay in perfect safety while using one of the most broken weapons in the game. Did you just freaking body block me? I don't need, like, yeah. I don't. It's not even like, oh, Lancer specifically is good. Lancer. I'm not even using the Lancer. I'm not using the jump whatsoever. Good job. Hooray! Easy money. Didn't even need any other mechs. Stasis of Hunter's Mark is perfect for Disruptor. Kind of agree. I wish it was longer, I'm not gonna lie. Another break from class. Welcome back, Diamond. The Lancer's getting all the kills, not the weapon. Yeah. You do gotta keep in mind, it is the weapon that kills things. The mech is what survives things. The weapon is what kills things. But in this game, most, like, weapons are really, really strong. Mech HP doesn't mean a whole lot. These double Storm Rack 12s can kill basically anything in a single salvo. If I fire both of them off, doesn't really matter what it is, it's probably dead. There's one thing that might survive, and that's, like, a vortex using its ability. That's the only thing. And that's just one salvo, right? I don't need a special mech to do that. It only takes 2 seconds to get those shots off. I don't need anything super fancy. I could use a Zephyr and do that, right? Zephyr's really bad, but it has a 3-second EMP, and that's perfectly long enough, right? So to say, I have to hard disagree. Hard disagree. I think it's the exact opposite. And, oops. Why is it trying to equip a 16, bro? Okay. I think it's the exact opposite, and that... I want to use Disruptor Orion now. And that the weapon carries the mech in most cases. Though there are some cases where you were correct. The mech can carry the weapons. There's mechs like Surge and Nomad that can do that. But even still, you know, if you have a pairing with a better... If you have a pairing with a better weapon, then it's just gonna do better. You know what? I'll keep that skin. Why not? Rowguns are so OP. You can still kill max bots even with a 4-star legendary playlet. Yeah. So that is the reality. Now, if you are a player who maybe you used to, or maybe you continue to, play War Robots, then I can understand where the confusion comes from, because you might think that these games are similar. But they're actually kind of the opposite. War Robots is, like, very, very HP heavy. It has excessive... it has HP excess, right? There's excessive amounts of HP, and it's just, everything's pretty tanky. And so an OP mech can carry just about anything, right? And that is the case with War Robots. However, in Mech Arena, it is the opposite. There is an excess amount of damage, and not enough HP to combat it. And so basically any OP weapon can carry a build. Obviously some things are better or worse, but you understand the point. Fellas. Oh no! I do probably want to stay just out of range of that, don't I? W combo. Talking about what specifically? This? I like this combo. The Savants just in general are a lot of fun. I find them very satisfying to use. Oh! Okay, bye. Have you tried Fragment 14s on Blockhorn yet? I have not. I have also not tried Revoker 16s, which I could do. And I'm surprised that you didn't ask for. Are you using the fuse mortar? Me? Nah. I don't have the fuse mortar duplicated. This is the same thing IRL. Oh, is that true? I mean, yes. I do have to say that from a gameplay standpoint, I do prefer the way that War Robots does it, where there's an excess of HP. Obviously, War Robots is stupidly unbalanced, but like discounting that, I prefer there to be an excess of HP rather than an excess of damage. Because when you think of, like, you know, big, giant, metal, you know, war mech things, like, you typically think really, really tanky things. So the first thing that comes to mind is something that's just like, you know, it's not necessarily something that has like stupid amounts of firepower. It's something that has just, you know, it's really strong. So from a gameplay standpoint, yeah. But Mech Arena does it more around the lines of, what would you call it? Like a battle royale. Warbots as last stand, yeah. That is true. A last stand type module would really change the sniper meta. I don't know if it would change it for the better, though, so I'm not... I honestly, I don't think it would. It would definitely change it, but I can't really say it'd be for the better. I can't say that I'd personally advocate for any specific type of module. Even one that boosts HP, which you might think would be good, but that would just make it even, like, you know... it would make HP kind of pay to win, right? I think there should be pilots that either boost damage a lot or boost HP a lot. It's weird that they mostly go for damage and nothing else. I have gotten like no kills with this. Hey, there we go. Just prove me wrong. That'll be the only kill that I get, huh? Oh no, I have two. No! Okay. I hate Stalker. I would never put it as my PFP. Oh yeah. It would never be your favorite mech. Ever. Because it's not pro. It's not OP pro gamer enough for you. We all know how much of a meta slave you are. I don't know what the context for that is, but let's just... Your favorite now is probably Guardian. You have the crash range? Hey, nice. Did I say to stay in after this one? I don't remember. We'll go back. Everything kills and dies fast in Mech Arena. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it says it's kind of akin to like a battle royale, where it's like it's mostly about movement and damage. There's not a whole lot of like spare HP. Oh, did we leave you to go by yourself? Oh, that's... I'm sorry. I'll see if Wiki wants to join this one. Oh, you stayed. Oh. Did I say to stay? I don't even remember. Yeah. I'm sorry. If I did that, I'm sorry. Oh, someone said last one. I didn't see who it was, though. I think it was Red, looking at the stream replay. It only showed for like a split second. Redeemer OP. No, it's not. It is. I wish it didn't get that backtrack ability delay. It was kind of OP when it, it's kind of OP when it had it. I'm not gonna lie, it works well as an epic mech. Like, I think it's fine. People still use it, like, it's not like it's bad. It's just not super OP. There's no... Oh, okay, well... I got him. Yeah. You're a freaking nerd. Get bald. You do? That might kill me, yeah. Aegis is cool, Aegis is lame, Aegis is pretty cool. Wow, okay, a lot of differing opinions here. See, people want to say Aegis is lame, but like, what if I said Killshot was lame? Then there's like freaking insurrection. Like, what's all of that? Oh no. Oh, this looks fine. Someone kill that guy. Please! He's made. Thank you. Right. What was that? You just like glitched out. Screw Killshot. Yeah! Let's go. Finally, we agree on something. You can't insult Killshot? Oh. Never mind. Somebody... I thought we were all on the same page, but never mind. There's always somebody. I'll lurk for a bit since I got some things to do. Fair enough. No worries. How long has it been? 3 hours. Damn. I will probably go for a few more hours, yeah. It was entirely sarcastic. Okay, good. Or at least that's the story you're sticking with. I was thinking of upgrading Redeemer next. It looks fun with Disruptors. I don't know if it would work well with Disruptors, I'm not gonna lie. The Disruptor doesn't do enough burst damage. It's kind of a... It's an interesting one. Okay, red's done. So we could theoretically just replace him with... The guy's name is Happy Fourth. That's fun. So we could just invite Wiki. GG's Red, thank you for being here. Escape mentioned the build, but I can't use it. Mentioned what build? Oh, Redeemer? As one that's good, or one that's, like, that you should use? Like, what was the context of him mentioning it? You're getting replaced as we speak. I didn't mean it like that. He was wondering if it was good. Oh, okay. Well, I personally don't think so. And the reason I don't think so is that the reload's pretty short. But Redeemer backtrack cooldown's pretty long. And you use it once, it has 0 duration, right? Like, as soon as you use it, it's just over. So I don't personally feel like it's a great weapon and ability pairing. Pablo, you got it. Hey, nice. Good job. Oh, did Pablo damage him just enough for me to kill him? Thank you, Pablo. I appreciate that. That's a lot of damage. Do I go for it? I go for it. Okay. But yeah, like Disruptor, I feel like the reload's it's too short to make good use of on Redeemer, but it's too long to make good use of on like Surge. So it's kind of one of those like middle weapons, which don't typically tend to be that great, which is probably why it's not a super OP weapon. Ah. Let me just shimmy my way in here. Stop. Oh, I got the kill. Let's go. EM rifle slingshot. You're gonna have to ask Nihilus about that. Actually, just kidding. He already used it. It was pretty funny. Everything is good with EMs. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's go back. Actually, let me take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we should be able to just like stay in squad after, but only if I remember to say so. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pablo! Much appreciated, sir. I was actually just thinking about... I'm kind of hungry. I will eat after the stream. Thank you, sir. Screw kill shot, spam in chat, yes. If you remember, you got the emoji, even better. Octane, alright. I got you. Pablo. Wiki, Hannah. Okay, so Umbra. I'll just rotate people, starting with Umbra, because I think he's been here the longest. Guys, wake up, he's back. Yeah. Kill shot hate rally. Let's go. Do I? Okay, you know what? Let's count to get screw kill shot emoji. Either someone gifts you a channel membership, or you pay the $2 necessary to become a channel member. I feel like I could have better, like, member perks. I do try to give members, like, early access to videos, but it's only, like, a day or so. It's like, I'm not super happy with the way my perks are at the moment, so I feel like I shouldn't promote that. But it's something you can do if you want. Ow. Well, it went underneath. That's annoying. 262 fortune keys. Should I spend 200? Yeah. Carbines are OP. Is that another helix? That's awkward. EMs are lame, correct. I agree with that. No. Wait, what was... Oh. Fellas, there's a guy you may or may not want to deal with. Goodbye. Panther. Oh, nice, thanks. Nice, Guardian. Okay, he's gone. That guy there. Nice. Ah, come on. Easy. It's an eclipse. No! Move! 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 Please! Why have you betrayed me? Oh, let's go one shot. Get freaking bold. Alright, Otis, it's your turn. Oh, another Panther. Watch out. I kind of want to take it. Ow! Bruh. Get bold. Let's freaking go. Get him out of here. Hey, let's go. I didn't die. Psycho, welcome. Death gun. Use EM12, please. I don't have my 12s duplicated, and I don't have an EM pilot yet. Let's stay. I didn't remember to say it, but if you remember to say, I keep forgetting. Well, Octane didn't. That's fine. We'll go back after this one. Got 2,500 A coins on one of the fortune vault spins. Nice. Let's go. That's a crazy amount of fortune keys you have, sir. Let's go, fellas. We have Mutt and Tut and Tut. Hey, the other Tut guy is one that we fought earlier. Get smacked by a repeater. a repeater, what's its face? Hemlock. Just like absolutely owns him. It's kind of funny. Wish that were my repeater Hemlock. No! I think I got him though. Yeah, get out of here. Nice job to you too. No! God, I'm seeing a lot of minigun eclipses lately. I don't know why, but I am. And honestly, I'm all about it. Oh, let's go. I managed to get him. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. No, stop! Thank you. Avenge me. Screw kick shot. Yeah. Ouch. Fair enough. Alright, I should probably be a little bit more careful with this. Stop. What was your plan? What was the plan for that? I'm confused. Do they have yet another? I think they do. There's no Well, good job. Fellas, I'm out. It's because Minigun Eclipse is epic. Well, both of those are legendary items, though. I feel like that's not true. Is there anything close to skilled killshot gameplay? No. Skilled killshot gameplay doesn't exist. Jamshid, hello. You're out too, Ricky? Oh, no. It's all on you, Foxhound. You freaking got it. Never mind. It's all on you, Nova. Revoker Solus, I believe in you. I believe less in you now. Damn, we all died about the same time, eh? How's Disruptor Orion? It's not terrible, but it's also not great. Orion prefers longer range weapons. There's no shot that they... Hold on. I need to... Atmoron. Atmoran, okay. He's my target from now on. Nobody gets a killshot MVP on my watch, okay? Nobody. I'm gonna go back to real guns. Contrary to some beliefs, Disruptor, even though it's a legendary weapon, it's not very good. Psycho, are you looking to join? I'm so done with the Nomad Ember 12s, bro. I know. It's kind of annoying, I know. They need more, like... Like, Graviton Beam is a nice concept because it can cut through the resistance, but, like, it's really crap at everything else. So I feel like they just need another weapon that's kind of like that. Why do we keep getting this map? I'm very confused. Two legendary skins, 2,500 A coins, 4 epic skins, and credits not bad for Fortune Key Knight. Hey, nice. Was there a task for that? I wasn't paying attention. Is it like one of the, what's it called? Playoff events? Or something? Oh, it's a kill shot. Get him out of here. I should really reload. Let's do this. Hey, boys. Get him. Smack him. Kick his kneecaps. Steal his lunch money. Oh, this guy's got a railgun chungus, but he freaking quit? Nah. I'm not shooting that, my guy. You can't make me. Railgun chungus is too OP. I respect that build too much. Oh, Wiki, no! Oh, he just immediately dies. It's just over for him immediately. No. I wanted to wait because just saving fortune keys. Always have 150 to 200 fortune keys on hand for events. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. No, I was just wondering. I spend all of mine because well, I'm not good at saving things like that. And also, to be fair, I wanted to get all of the legendary skins because I actually kind of like them. I wanted to get all of those legendary skins from the 20 vault. And I did. I got all of them, and then they added the one Scorpius one. The, Halcyon Days, or however it's pronounced. We can go back. They added that, right? And this was, like, months ago, when the Scorpius... I think when the Scorpius Onslaught was kind of new. So this was, like, maybe 2-3 months ago? I have been saving up 20 keys over and over and over again, spinning this. It says it has 25%, but I've still never gotten it. I've spun that like 8 times at least. Like at least 8 times. Probably at least 10. And it makes me sad. Okay, Umbra, you've been here for a while. I'm gonna invite Sika. Oh, you got kicked out? That's weird. Oh, I wonder if it's because I had Blockhorn. Did your game just crash, or did it say failed to start battle or something like that? Mech Arena should have a sandbox mode so you can test mechs before buying. I feel like they'd lose a lot of sales when people realize that things aren't as good as they look like. So I don't think they'll ever do that. Just from a marketing standpoint, I don't think it's probably not likely. I can't even see your invite. Oh, no. Well, I'll invite again. Sometimes the first one doesn't show. Okay. Well, you're probably going to have to do the same thing that I did. That I'm going to have to do after the stream. Which is to uninstall Plarium Play. Delete the associated folders. And then reinstall it. And that should fix the issue. The last update was also supposed to fix it. But it would appear that it only fixed it for some people. It fixed it for Nihilus. But yeah. Should try Gravorion. The thing is, like, the Hunter's Mark doesn't increase the implosion damage by much. So it's just sad. It's just kind of like, you could get a lot better. I'm gonna invite Umbra instead. Try, like, go to... Well, I suppose, yeah, you could try that now. If you want to just do that now. I'm gonna have to wait until after the stream's over, obviously. Can you show your game settings? As in, like, my controls and stuff? If you want to know my mouse sensitivity, then don't go by my mouse sensitivity. Because in-game it's really low, but that's just because my normal mouse sensitivity is really high, and so I compensated it. Instead of going to my mouse settings, I just went to the game settings. But yeah, here's all of my settings. I have the music and speech off. The only reason for that is for the sake of videos, because hi Bubba, or no, it's probably Wiki. Because for like I do a lot of jump cuts in my videos, like when I'm talking or even like when things are happening, right? So like especially the hangar music, it would be really annoying to have it just like constantly jumping. So I turn the music off just for the sake of video. Stiff. But that's the only reason. Otherwise, I'd have it on. Somebody has to bounce. Don't do it. Hello. Oh wow. Okay. Me. Oh, it transferred to this guy. No. You're back. Oh. Does back damage not apply to implosion? Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I don't know why it would. Implosion is an effect, not a like. You're not hitting someone with implosion. You're just applying implosion. It's like overheat, right? You don't get more overheat if you use Hunter's Mark. Mr. Mystery, hello. Graphics, I want to lock my frame to 60 FPS like yours. At least some of us are having frame drop issues and it's annoying. Fair enough, yeah. That makes sense. You can go back. So, I just have like classic resolution. And then I just have it on like the medium graphic quality. Bloom is not something I would worry about. VSync and anisotropic filtering, those are not settings you want on. Anti-aliasing, that's not a setting that you want on. All of those things that I mentioned, you could even like motion blur and ambient occlusion, you could probably turn those off too if you wanted to. The shadows are nice to have, but those you could turn off. But the anti-aliasing especially, and like VSync and that sort of thing will it'll take up a lot of like processing power, but it doesn't really do a whole lot for you. It just smooths the frames out a little bit, and that's basically all it does, especially the anti-aliasing. So I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. Seiko, let me know when you're coming back in, and I'll invite you back. Just running my standard 165 FPS and don't have many issues. I want Gravorion to be a thing. I mean, it can be. It's technically no worse than Graviton Stalker. Because, I mean, in case you forgot, Orion does... it has a base 50% damage bonus, but then in addition to that, everything is applied as a back hit. So you still get the 50% damage bonus, it's just that you don't get the kind of damage that you could otherwise get. So it's not like it's worse than Stalker, it's just not better than Stalker. So there's not really much reason to do it. At least with Stalker you have the healing. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, come on. Ouch. bitch. You're a bad person. Every single bot has freaking pod guns, bro. That's not even fair. Get away from me. I'm going for it. I'm not going for it. Alright. Chain gun Orion. I mean, you say that like I agreed to try anything, but... Pablo. Is that a Panther? It's very fancy. Disruptor 16 Panther. It's not bad. I got you, I got you. Ouch. Get ready. Octane, why is there a kill shot? Who let you in here with a kill shot? It wasn't me. Oh, nice. I want those implants, but I don't think I'm willing to spend $30 on it. It is certainly not a weapon I see myself using much. So, yeah, I think I'm good. Thanks. I think I have the epic radius anyway. Particle beam, Orion. I'll do Graviton. At least Graviton has 130 range, as opposed to the 100 that Particle Beam has. And, well, I mean, Chain Gun has more, I suppose, but... My apologies. Yeah. Put a screw kill shot emoji in the chat. Alright. Let's... I mean, only because I haven't yet. I may as well. And then I kind of want to change this, is because this is kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. Disc launcher. Disc launcher. Vortec. Do I want disc launcher? Yes. Sure. Wiki Umbra. Yeah, no, it's just us 5, right? Until apparently Hannah left. I didn't see any. If you said goodbye, then I didn't see it. Sorry, but I think Saiku is still reinstalling. Podgun Chungus just for fun. Could do. What kind of... oh, let's see, EM rifle on... okay, thermal lens. I was gonna say, what kind of Orion is that? Come on. Yeah, the problem with Graviton is that you need to use both of them in order for it to be effective. Which is not super ideal. Because like a single one just will not cut it. The implosion damage is there. But the implosion time is just abysmally long. Oh, it's this guy that's... Okay. Gotcha. No! Of course it was an EM Eclipse. That's annoying. The Kirby Man. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Went over my head. Hello. Do you remember how Nade Vortex played from the last time you used it? Yes. I seem to recall it wasn't that great. I didn't really enjoy it. I feel like you have to get I feel like you had to get a little bit too close with it in order for it to be good. It wasn't like it wasn't able to be competitive. Like it wasn't a competitive class build. But it wasn't terrible either. I think I had it in like 2v2. I was trying to do like a, or maybe it was even CPC. I'm pretty sure it was like during a competitive tournament that I was doing at the time. Was the last time I used it. And yeah, I didn't like it. It means nothing. You just look like someone I know. Fair enough. All right. Good to know it's not just me. Philip, hello. Welcome. Bamboo Boy is such an that bot kills me so much. For Sanji, it was who was that? I don't remember who it was now. Actually, you know what? Let me try and chain gun. I mean, I just tried this. I don't remember. Sanji had a bot rival too, but I don't remember who it was. Alright, let's see. Starting to get a little late. But it's not that late. We should still have players. It's only been like 4 hours. Chain guns are OP at times. Just hate the build-up. It's pretty good, but it's very dependent on the legendary build-up implant. And it needs to be leveled as well. Like, it has to be a high-level damage build-up implant. And so that alone makes it kind of not worth using. And, you know, that plus, you know, that's to get the maximum performance out of it. That's not saying much about the maximum performance itself. The maximum performance itself is not great. Like, it's definitely not, like, meta-worthy. But it's about on par with minigun. So it could, you know, it could be worse. Minigun's not a bad weapon. Ah, we're good. I do have the legendary build-up implant, by the way. I think it's like a level 5 minus. So it's pretty decent. At least there's that. Way. He just appeared behind me. He's like, hello. Let's do this. I could have just ran into him and killed him with my ability damage. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Definitely not an ideal weapon for Vortex, but could be worse, I guess. Could be chain gun. GG's, see you later. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Suryavni, if that's how you pronounce your name. Hello. RuFFles, can you tell me the name of competitive content creators for Mech Arena? So like the top like competitive players. I mean, Sentry is a good one. Platinum is another good one. Desync talks in Spanish, so I can't understand a word he says. But if you can, then he's another competitive player as well. I'm trying to think. I think otherwise, you mostly would want to go with like unofficial CCs. And follow them. So those would be like Oracle Omen's a good one. Galileo is a good one for 2v2. He's really good for 2v2. Trying to think of who else plays. I'm subscribed to a lot of people, and so I just like I don't even remember all of them off the top of my head anymore. Pablo BRB, sit me out. Charging phone, no worries, got you. GG's. Send me friend invite, I cannot. My in-game list is full. If you play on Plarium Play or Facebook, then, you know, feel free to send me an invite through either of those. I have my Plarium Play ID as well as my Facebook link in the description, so you just go to that, and I'll accept it if I see it. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not going out of my way to send anybody requests, unfortunately. From a CPC point of view, what mech would benefit you more, Vortex or Aegis? I don't think it's that cut and dry. I think in an ideal situation, if it's like a team of 5 players, you would have a mix. You would have some people with Aegis, some people with Vortex. 2 to 3 Aegis users chain their domes to center, and then the Vortex basically hold it from there. Lenny, can Need Bastion work endgame? Yeah. I mean, it won't be a competitive build. Like you're not gonna beat like super high end meta players with it. But you could use it pretty well in endgame, I think. I saw Platinum using 3 Storm builds in Hangar. Are Storms that good? Yeah, unfortunately they are. It saddens me greatly. I thought the days of tripling down on weapons was over, but nah. Apparently not. No! Oh, I got him, though. I have an ID that has a really high inventory power. Nice. How much? Is it your ID, or are you just like talking about someone else, or are you just saying that you know an ID that has a really high inventory power? Because those are kind of different. The way you said it made it sound like it was yours. But now I'm second guessing that. I'm gonna move to the left. Ah, you know something. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. About 80,000? I don't remember what mine is, I'm not gonna lie, but it's pretty high. I knew a guy, this was back before the Great Update. It's a long time ago, but I knew a guy who had max everything. He had maxed autocannons. And I'm not even kidding. It was pretty incredible. But that was before inventory power was a thing, so I wouldn't even know what he had. I mean, storms are less lame than rails. Kind of, but it's another radius weapon. Like, radius weapons are... I'm sick and tired of radius being OP, honestly. My inventory power is almost 70. Here's Griffith. I think Griffith is the highest on my list. Highest inventory power on my list. 81,000. It's really high. He must have some stonks. But he probably has, like, everything maxed. That would be really fun to use. It's basically like playing in test server. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna... Y'all don't need to see on my friend list. So I'm not gonna scroll through that for too long, but... My IP is so high I broke the limiter and went back to 20k. Yeah, fair enough. 20k is respectable though, actually. 20k is pretty high. Like, you know, if you've been getting, you know, going for like the more meta stuff, and you know what you're after, you'd have a really nice hanger with 20k. You didn't... I don't see any IDs. Yeah, Uzone, you didn't send anything. I think they got automatically hidden by YouTube. But also, it's fine. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No name. AMS respect. Still doesn't work, bruh. I mean, you could just like restart your game a couple of times. Usually for me, like if it doesn't show it, then all I have to do is just restart my game. Like you go to what's it called, Task Manager, and like force close everything related to Mech Arena and Plarium play. And then open it back up. Typically it starts showing invites after that, but I can't guarantee. Because it was tripping. It was tripping for me earlier. Can Flu do another clan war against UAU, please? Eventually we probably will, but I'm not gonna say definitely yes or no. It's more so up to Sentry. Sentry's been, you know, he's been more into like the competitive side of stuff. And I'm happy to join, of course, but I don't make as much competitive content. Mine's like 8k, my hanger's 4.5k. It seems like a good ratio. It's not too bad. I've seen people with like 11,000 inventory power who have like 10,000 power hangers. And I mean like good hangers too. It's not like a tanked hanger. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how optimized you can get it. Want to fight Gambit? They beat iOS and Veil. Hey, nice. I fight Veil guys a lot. They're pretty good, honestly. I guess it depends on, like, which of their guys it was, but I feel like they're pretty good. Ouch. But they're not that well known. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, hey, you could, like, some, You kind of, like, promote the clan for him, basically, by fighting him. You know what I'm saying? No! Get away from... Okay, well, chain guns are clearly not as OP as repeaters are. I was gonna say buy and type to buy. I really need sleep. Okay, fair enough. Take care. His name is UAU B52. The guy with the high IP. Fair enough. Was it higher than Griffith's though? Cause like I said, I saw a guy with 81,000. So like, I think that's pretty high. I probably shouldn't wall myself in, because like if they, well, I guess technically I could have gone with that way. Ah, crap. Yeah, get back there. Yeah, turn your back to those guys. They're freaking mean. That felt personal. I swear, everybody's waiting for me to shoot them, and then they take the finishing shot. I just steal the kill. Did he just... He just went through the thing. That's not supposed to happen. I guess he just... Simple game physics do not apply to me. It's like, I reject your rules. You basic. Oh, that's half of Griffith, yeah. UAU is not that strong now. You can defeat them easily. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, No Name got kicked. It was probably because of, It's because I'm using Blockhorn. Are you on Plarium Play? Or is it a mobile thing now? I'm gonna have to make a video on this, honestly. Because it's just like, it's happening all the time, bro. I just got Stalker to 6-star, and I currently have Disc Launcher 12 and 8 on it. And it slaps in 2v2 and free-for-all. Do you think maybe Railgun 12 would be better, or do Disc Launcher 12 when maxed? Railgun 12 would definitely be better. It's a meta weapon. Disc Launcher not so much anymore. But yeah, I mean Railgun Stalker's pretty nice. I prefer Railgun Ryan. If you could do that. PC, okay, yeah, it seems to be a specifically Plarium Play issue. Sent an invite through Plarium, okay. I will accept that right now. There you go. Let me restart the game then. Because it's not gonna, yeah, I have to close everything. And then I also have to go to Task Manager. There's a couple background Plarium Play tasks that are always running. So you want to make sure you close those. And then open it back up, and you should be in my list now. Found another one, 77. I'm telling you, man, if you could find one with a higher than 81, then maybe I'll consider looking at it, but like... I have almost 70,000, okay? Oh, it might kick me out after this. That's annoying. Hey. Hello. Don't get too excited. I'm just doing this so that it'll kick me out. Yep. I'm just gonna let the game crash. In a custom match. And now I'll restart. Anyone else who's having this issue, by the way, you're gonna have to uninstall Plarium Play. I'm very interested to see if Psycho is actually, like, if it's actually good for him now that he did that. It's annoying that he can't, come on. Back from Walking Huskies, welcome back. You're just in time for the same issue to happen. I don't know why it's an issue now, but, like, whatever. Oh, maybe I need to do that. There's another one that I didn't realize was. Close that. It's all of those, all of those, all of those. Maybe that helps. Alright, Psycho, if you're still here, I would like to invite you. I'm very curious if it actually is gonna work now. If it's still gonna kick you out. Just found someone with 90k, nice. I actually don't even know what the maximum is. I've yet to, like, upgrade everything on the test server and just, like, see how high up you can get. If I uninstall and reinstall, do I have to re-sign into Plarium Play? Yes, and you'll have to, back into custom match. Let's go. I'll just leave. And you'll also have to reset all of your settings and everything like that. You shouldn't have to, like, sign back into Facebook if you have Facebook connected. It's just, I think it's just Plarium Play. But yeah, you'll have to reset all of your settings. It is very annoying. It's super inconvenient. What's going on with Mech Arena last week's everyone's having issues? Brian, no. Mayor did a poll the other day. Coffee, I wonder who that could be. It couldn't be me. Oh, hey, nice, okay. Yeah, just start it. See if it kicks you out. What was that for? Don't see anything? Oh, you don't... Wait, you didn't see me joining? I don't see you on... Oh, it says you're waiting for team. That's weird. Okay, well, I left. Let me invite you. Could always be Sentry. Yeah, it's unlikely. Does Cax do streams? No, sadly not. Those would be pretty nice. Like, honestly, Cax stream would go pretty hard. Did it kick you out? I don't see you spawning in, so I'm gonna assume yeah. It's a total L. Guess I gotta go grab screenshots of my settings so I can more easily reset everything up. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like really the only thing that I had to worry about was like the audio. Yeah. It says match can't start and kicked me out again. Okay, so you should be able to restart the game now. If you restart it, it may or may not be fine. But what did you do? Did you delete like all of the Did you delete the other folders related to Plarium play? Hold on. I think there's like a specific one that you had to delete. Let me check. Try deleting the game and Plarium play, as well as the folder app data local Plarium play. So did you delete that folder? You deleted everything? So after deleting Plarium play, you still that folder should still exist. So okay. Well, that is interesting. Sounds like it probably doesn't work. In which case, I'll try it myself after the stream, and I'll confirm that. And that if it's still the case, which it probably will be, but you know, I want like at least like a screenshot or like video evidence or something, because they probably won't believe me if I just say like, oh, somebody else said that it didn't work. So yeah, I'll tell them that it doesn't work. Is Hemlock EMs a thing? I mean, yeah. It's one of the most common Hemlock builds, I'd say. Ratchet, welcome back. Only one MVP, oh, because you're the only one there, yeah. I come into stream and I'm graded to a Railgun 16 Blockhorn, congrats. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I tried a lot of things. Minigun was pretty legit. I did not do Podgun or Revoker. Savant was pretty nice. I liked Savant. Chain Gun was eh. Particle Beam was eh. Disc Launcher was eh. I didn't do Disruptor or Storm Rack either. And I didn't do Graviton 16s. Though I did do Graviton 12s, or 16 and 12. I can't imagine it'd be that much different. Minigun sounds legit. It was actually pretty nice. It's okay, you'll just watch? Alright. Well, I mean, if you can get it to work. Sanji. Umberwiki. Platinum. Does he want to join? He was here earlier. Minigun Blockhorn is legit, yeah. Oh, it's definitely legit. Here, let me join voice chat real quick. There we go. Sanji, if you or Platinum wants to join. I don't know if Platinum's still in the stream. No worries. Who else? Oh, wait, Sanji. Give me like 10 minutes and I can join? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. I really want a squad, but sadly I'm low level. I mean, if you're in my friends list, then I don't really care. It's mostly like... I mean, it's mostly you that's gonna have an issue, you know? Like, I'm not the one that's gonna be getting absolutely, like, dumped on by bots. So, you know, like, if you're good with it, then I'm good inviting you. So long as you're on my list, obviously. Okay. Does Sentry want to join? I don't see him online. Well, I think Saku's still done. Bots OP. Yeah. Especially the freaking Savant bots, bro. Let's go. I got a chain gun Orion with your name on it. Alright, fellas. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, you didn't think you'd see disc launcher, did you? Get disked on. Nerd. Yeah, okay. Well, take it. No, okay. Do I? Okay. Well, can't imagine this goes very well. Fellas. Stop what you're doing. Go back. Oh, they're both. That's interesting. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I mean, nobody here has a great hanger, right? Except for them. They all have good hangers. They all have good hangers. Can't imagine what it's like for them to face like randoms. You know? I got a chain gun, it's OP. For some reason it feels quite. Who remembers EM Rifle 10 Surge? Why 10 specifically? As in, like, that's something that you would use, or? I don't recall you... To be fair, I don't recall you using anything specific, because you use a lot of different things. You use a lot of very interesting things. EM Rifle Surge. They both have it, that's interesting. Sag. Platinum tried his best, but alas, 'twas to no avail. Disruptor Chonker. I mean, I could. Would it be better than what I have? Quite possibly. So we will do it. And if you meant Blockhorn, then, well, I've got news for you. This is Chonker, not this. Oh yeah, 10s came before the 12s. 10s dropped first and Surge annihilated them. I don't even remember that. I remember getting and using the 16s, but that's it. Like I have fortunately managed to push every memory of EM rifles out of my mind. Of like the old EM rifles I'm in. It deleted stuff on release. Oh, I know. Had freaking aim assist. It had 75% double damage chance. And this was before any good tanks existed. This was before Aegis, I think. And so, yeah, it was... First... First game in the morning against Elwins with free-for-all hanger. Let's go. GG. Solid effort. When Sanji gets on, invite him instead of me. Alright. I crashed a surge and he still stunned me. Ah, hacks. Yeah, nah, it happens. Another team, I think. Oh, let's go. I have Disclosure Vortex. You okay. Well, it appears that it was not fixed, indeed. Did any of them crash, is the question. Oh yeah, double kill. You don't freaking want that heat. Disclauncher, disclauncher. Oh, I almost killed him with the radius. That was great. Yeah. The problem is Blockhorn's still bugged. That's what the problem is. And it doesn't seem like restarting the game actually helps, which is just great. Well, couldn't do much about that. Shorter. Hold the line, fellas. Or not. Okay, fair enough. There's so many people up there, bro. There's no chance that you guys popped the shield right when I got there. I should have waited. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Be nice. What was that? He just, like, rubber banded himself. Like, what the frick is happening anymore? Platinum, get up. Is it a 3v2? There's no way. I am out. Wiki has a railgun surge, which is kind of OP. Nope. Oh, he missed his shot. Nice. Platinum. Sentry. Hmm. 12, 15, 20. They still have 5 mechs left. And we have... Oh, we have a lot. We have 8. Nice. Sentry came back, yeah. Does Nomad get reduction during dash or at the end? During. And at the end. So technically both. I didn't know Nomad was a rubber band, bro. I know, that's what I'm saying. New Mauler Titan in Warbots, bro. I have a spot in my Discord server for Warbots. A couple people in there play it. And I see like the announcements. I have like a webhook for the announcements for the game. It's just like constantly new stuff going on, bro. It's ridiculous. I got wrecked while dashing. Yeah, well, I mean, it happens. They got like double damage on you or something. Warrobot sucks balls. Yes, thank you for that. I agree. GG. This guy's on Twitch, by the way. You'll step out. Oh, okay, Sanji's ready. Nice. You may or may not. Yeah, you came back last. That was so fortunate, bro. Sanji, you may or may not get kicked out because it appears the Blockhorn bug has not been fixed still. Sanji moved all the cars. For real. Last one for you? Okay. No worries. GG's. Aw. Sad. Did it kick you out? Or is it fine for you? No, it's fine for you. Nice. I don't know. I feel like it's just only some people that have the issue, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what the difference would be. It's definitely, like, specific to Plarium play. I don't think any mobile players have had the issue. Or at least I haven't heard about it. Bah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. I should have waited a second longer. That was my fun. Ouch. Okay, well, bye. I would have watched Manny play the new Titan. Fair enough. Take care. Get bald. That ability comes back how fast? It's because of modifier. Oh, okay. Yeah, well I have what weapon do I have? Railgun. Okay, yeah, so I have a max legendary cooldown implant on it. Which I think is the only pilot that I have a max legendary cooldown implant on. Oh, the ultimate Raker, I saw that. Raker was fun when it came out. I was personally more a fan of Blitz. Wiki, Platinum. I mean, I'll give Psycho another shot. If he wants to join. I think this guy was... Did I just friend you recently? I think so. So I'll invite you. Oh, Wiki didn't join. GG's heading out. Alright, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the games. Thanks for the carry in that one match. Railgun Stalker was very OP. Also Invader. Invader was really fun, but my favorite was Blitz at the time. I mean, Invader was super freaking tanky. And it ended up being my favorite mech later on. Like, I enjoyed Blitz more to begin with, but it ended up being my favorite mech later on. Or my favorite robot later on. It was the only one... It was the only robot that I ever got 5 of and used a full hanger of just that one. They weren't very well leveled, so it was a terrible anger, but it was funny. He's alive! Hello, Psycho. Just found Pixar in my match. Ooh. On the other team or on your team? Oh yeah, you freaking tried. No, no, no. Go away, go away, go away. Damn it. Ouch. Bruh. He curved the missile into me. I promise that's what happened. There's no way it didn't. He's a bad person. And everybody's spawning here. I don't know what's happening. You just got smacked, legend. Red's player's been asking for an Orkin buff, but they added the ultimate Orkins instead. I mean, I'm not sure who didn't see that coming, but... like, Mech Arena at least sort of rebrands old stuff. They're like, you know, Lacewing is like a combination of Cheetah and Lancer. Gets 2 jumps. Then, like, Morobus just like... It's an ultimate version. It's not different in any way, it's just got better stats. That's it. It's like, okay, sure. Let's hope the game doesn't crash again. There should be more specific in descriptions in game about stuff like that. Well, I mean, there's always questions that can only be answered if you actually like test something, right? Like I don't think it's possible to have all of the information like in one spot, because there's always stuff that you want to know that you just like you gotta use it, or you gotta see someone else use it. What time is it? 12:30. Got a new tactic. Use Blockhorn. Look at everyone game. Oh, look at everyone's game crash and GG. It seems to only have been affecting my teammates, I'm not gonna lie. Although there was one guy who left a while back. I think there was like one guy who dropped in one of the matches, so maybe that may have been my fault, I'm not gonna lie. The question is whether or not me changing anything, like me updating Plarium Play or whatever it is that I have to do, even if it does help, which I don't think it does. But even if I fix it on my end, does that help other people, or is it just to keep me from crashing, right? I think it's just to keep me from crashing. Which is really annoying. Don't worry, I'll take care of that bastard real quick. Papa. Yeah. No shot. Please. Please, leave me alone! There we go. That bastard wanted... He wanted me badly. He had my number. And I didn't give it to him. Yeah, Railgun Blockhorn's pretty good. I imagine it'll be a fairly popular Blockhorn build. But I don't really mind that because that does kind of take away the option for people to use triple Railgun builds by using two 16-8 combos. So I don't care that much, to be honest. People are going to use Railgun and whatever. Just kind of the way it is. Okay. Sanji Platinum, either of you looking to join comms? Hmm. Imagine Plarium adds a Railgun 8. Oh, they will. They will. I mean, it was literally, it was added to the Gear Hub by mistake for a few days, and then they took it out. But the people who bought it still have it. There's people who have Railgun 8 right now. That's fine, Platinum noise. Yeah, and that's kind of annoying. Alright, well, if Sanji wants to join, then he joins, but otherwise I'll just assume that he doesn't. But yeah, the addition of a Railgun 8 is like, it doesn't sound like it'd be too big of an issue, but with the existence of 16, that means that you could run 3 builds of 24 energy Railgun, which is terrible, and that shouldn't exist. What is comms? It's Discord. Feisty, hello. Streaming, I thought you were on 4th of July vacay. I was. I came back earlier today. And I felt bad that I didn't upload anything today. I managed to get that one... Managed to get one video uploaded or made and scheduled for Friday, for yesterday. But then I didn't have anything for today. I didn't have time to make anything. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll end up streaming. And so I did. Yes. Come on. Come on, Chungus. Ah, come on, I missed that. It's annoying. Dorgan. Get him, Sanji. He's still that one. Should have pretty good access to everything. I like letting Plarium choose my hanger vids. Though honestly, I was surprised people liked them so much. The last one, people seemed to enjoy, so I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll do it for this one too. Even though I didn't think the skins were great. I'll join in a bit. In a call at the moment, but can play. Oh, okay, no worries. So what time will they add the Railgun 8? Pff, nobody knows. I mean, if I knew, I couldn't say. Classic caps lock. I know Savant 16 is in game, but strangely, I can't see it in Gear Hub. Does anyone know where it is? No, I don't know. I don't know. I've been getting this a lot, and it's very strange. I will take a screenshot of your chat and send it to Plarium right now. And we'll see if they get back to me, then yeah. You may or may not hear anything about it. So, okay, there we go. So that is done. I will now invite you guys again. Sicko. Where did Platinum go? Oh, I think he's changing computers. That's why. Let's wait a minute for him. You get Cheetah every time. I'm not even kidding you. I actually went to check, and the last 3 skins that I did the video for, I got Cheetah every time. I'm pretty sure I've made 3 videos like of that topic, and every single time I got Cheetah, which is kind of incredible. But also, Cheetah's not that great. I really want to stop getting Cheetah. I hope they don't add Railgun 8. Well, it's already in the game, technically. Like, it'll be there. It'll be there. Unfortunately. I kind of hope the same thing, but, you know, it's one of those things. You know anyone else with Railgun 8? The only people I know are Sethos and Graz42. I think... I mean, there was somebody else in my list. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember if it was Sethos or... I don't think I'm friends with Graz42. I think it was just Sethos. But I think there was somebody else in my list. But, and it was the guy that I ended up showing during the video that I made. But then apparently he ended up getting, like, spammed with invites and DMs and all this kind of crazy stuff. And so I ended up taking it down for the sake of, you know, privacy. I should have expected as much. I should have blurred out the ID. Instead I was like, you know, here's the ID right here if you want to look at it. Yeah. I should have known better. But it's fine. Sethos was who you showed, was it? I don't remember. I didn't think it was Sethos. Doesn't sound familiar, but maybe it was. Well, anyway, we'll just play one then. We'll just play 4. Railgun 6, 4, and 2? Nah. I mean, they might make a 6. I'm not even gonna lie. They may or may not make a 6 and a 10. I mean, they have 6, 8, 10, 12, 16 of basically everything at this point. RuFFles, are you in college? Yes, I am. Is there a reason? or are you just curious? You remember you showed that? Okay, well, I don't really have any recollection of who I showed, so I'll take your word for it, honestly. Sorry. Zulu, stop. You're rude. Thank you. Thank you for stopping. Nice. Did a lot of damage to him, though. Railgun 14, imagine. Did pop his bubble at least. Koala, no, don't do it. Oh yeah, you want to Mech Arena? I'm pretty sure that I know there's a couple other people. I saw screenshots of other people's hangars. The only reason I knew that Sethos had it was because I saw a screenshot from somebody else. Well, that's mean. Oh, it's a kill shot. Get him out of here. No. No kill shot on my watch. Get him out of here. Remember in that free-to-play video you said Danger Noodle stop it? No. I don't remember that. I say stop it to a lot of people. Here we go. Sorry. Alright, Platinum, you're good. Hello. How's it going? Good. Yeah. We played with only 4 last match, so. Sanjay, you can't invite yourself to? Oh. Figured you could. Hello. Oh, okay. I'll have to... yeah. I'm gonna have to change it. I probably just did, like... basic, whatever. I'm pretty... I don't know. I feel like I recall changing the permissions to add like, stage moderators thing. Oh my god. It's because of Blockhorn, isn't it? I do, that's why. I was told it was fixed. Nihilus told me it was fixed. He lied to me. Alright, that's what I was told. Yeah, I'll have to ping them about that. Because they were like, you know, if you uninstall it and then delete that one specific folder, then everything should be fine. But yeah, it doesn't. It's not fine. Welcome back. Yeah. It's so annoying. Oh, I just have to take it out of my hangar. I was really hoping it was fixed. Cause like, I mean, I just maxed it. I just maxed it today, like a couple hours ago. Right, yeah. It's fun, but like I'm not even gonna lie, I'm losing a lot of interest in it just by the, you know, just the fact that I can't use it when I want to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would suck. Mm-hmm. I didn't use it in my last Protect the President custom stream. Because I knew it was still bugged, but yeah. I think yesterday I was told that it was fine, but... So today was the first chance that I got to play it. Let's go. No. Damn it. Get back here. Excuse me? What happened there? My shield has just disappeared. Oh, I was wondering. There's gotta be some places where you could just trap a bot with the shield. You just like trap him somewhere. That'd be funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I know I saw that message. Alright, let's go back. Did he... I was gonna say, did he appreciate it, or... I didn't think so. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Do you have the shield HP implant? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I suppose... Well, do I want to change anything? Guardian. Sure, I don't use Guardian very often. Well, I'm gonna take Blockhorn out because that's just no good. Should probably edit my stream. Ooh, oh, but further range than my vortex can. Just like give it abilities from other. That'd be crazy. Okay, here we go. This should be fine. Man. With botnet, yeah. Get him. Oh, it's turn. Yeah. think storms are probably better on like the tanks though. So like unless you have like 3 storm rack pilots, then yeah, Sanji doesn't though. I know that. Get him out of here. What was that? I just got freaking savannah to death. Yeah. It's not, yeah. It's not a meta weapon for sure. Oh, jeez. That's sad. That's fair, honestly. Sounds about right. Remember last year was like RuFFles the rule set? Yeah, I remember that. Don't know if that's relevant to anything, but... Oh, was my stream lagging for anybody else? Alright, let's go back. I think we're losing Legends. Grab this stuff. This stuff. Random implant for that. RuFFles, please check my ID. I am not going to be checking annuity singers today, sorry. I do that once a month on the 4th Sunday of each month. GG's Legends. Take care. Thank you for being here. Hey, Sentry's almost there. Sentry's going for 2. I think he might already have 2 again. I think he has 2 again. He got rid of it, but I think he built it back. I think he's officially done with missile rack now. It's kind of just the same thing, but worse, yeah. It's fair enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just enjoy the variety. Yeah. You're very worried about the next mech tips. Oh, go ahead. Well, let's go. Full team. Hey, we got the random guy, Big Daddy Pew. Yes, sir. No name. Okay. He may or may not be blinded. Nice. Yeah. Nice job. Guy coming from the top. Storm racks up then. Nice. Oh. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. 10k for you. Oh, there's a Birdo bed. That's unfortunate. If Lace crashes the game some of the time, Crasher does it most of the time. Oh yeah. Then the next mech is gonna crash it all the time. As soon as you buy it, it's just over. Game crasher, yeah. Yeah, right. Owie. Redeemer. Can anyone else hear Platinum and Sanji? Oh. My bad. I forgot to check that. I usually do, but this time I did not. There we go.
All of them were waiting for you, RuFFles.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I had to change something real quick. I'll die fast enough. They can wait their turn.
Yeah, I got 41 kills.
Nice job. Can you guys hear him now?
Soon I'm going to be seeing those screenshots and they are going to tag me. Yay, I defeated Platinum. Yay.
I mean, yeah, it's not, honestly, it's not much of an achievement beating me. I feel like nobody should be doing that to me, so.
Yeah.
I lose to a lot of people.
Inviting for customs. No, you are really strong. You have a perfect hanger.
All the time. I would never use anything that's even remotely bad.
Yes. You got 5 kills with Lancer today, and I saw that.
He always gets spots, but that was just to prove a point to the one guy.
So, are they able to hear us on the live stream now?
I think they can. Wait, can they? Can you guys hear Platinum and Sanji now? I changed it. You should be able to.
Oh no, again, Omen.
Oh, okay.
Meh.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's give it a try again. Just try to not lose max at the start and hopefully we can get them.
Just don't die. Brilliant.
Yes, just don't die.
Just don't die and make them die. I never thought of that.
With magic. With Blockhorn, it's possible.
Thank you.
You guys can hear him? Okay,
I got
good.
1 kill. Yay.
Nice.
That is more than enough to win the game.
It's more than 0.
Get that.
They got me with the radius. They got a vortex.
Get him.
Anyone? No one? Okay.
Well, I got the vortex. Should be fine.
They have our beacons.
God bless. Freaking random bot.
Hit the ball.
Oh,
I won't be able to get him. I have like barely any jump disruptors at the moment.
Those guys are just like, I think they are time dropping us, right?
I don't get. I mean, if they are, maybe I don't know. I don't really care.
I think they are.
If they are, then they can say so, and I'll put a better hanger in. Otherwise, I'm not sure I care that much.
Yeah. I got 3 kills. Yay.
Good job.
Just remove that line. Yeah, make it 31.
I don't see a line, will I?
Oh no. There is a bastion at the top, center.
Oh,
Can
okay. Well,
someone take out that bot? Cash out bot?
no, he killed me.
No, yeah.
And I'm out. I
I'm
went for
out.
the
Yeah,
I went
those
for the player.
radius. Oh my, yeah, I went for players.
They aren't. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh my god.
I feel like they probably know that I don't run competitive hangers very
I
often.
am the only one left. Yay.
There seems to be like 3 teams playing right now.
I feel like most of the time
I mean,
we
Sentry, if you
really
want to
run
join,
competitive fingers.
look. We wouldn't say no.
We got wrecked again.
It's fine. See, we're down a guy. It's because we need Sentry.
Sentry, come on, join. We need to win some games now.
I know. Maybe, okay, maybe I should use a better hanger. Honestly, I'll use this one.
Let me bring my
Yeah, let me change something.
Blockhorn and crash those guys' games.
I would come back, but it wouldn't make that much of a difference. I should actually go to bed now. Aww. But you would make that much of a difference. Alright, well, good night. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. It's like, yeah, it's alright, it's alright.
No worries, it happens. Just edit those results with Photoshop and we are on.
Yeah,
good.
that's what Photoshop's for.
Yep.
Use goofy stuff all the time, try to practice against some beefy boys. I know, I should. The
Okay,
thing
that's
is,
the
like,
one
you just died too quickly. It's hard to practice when you're just dead as soon as you spot.
Okay, Sanji is now going to
There we
bring
go.
his meta hanger.
No, I'm getting rid of the disruptor.
Alright, there's a meta hanger.
I got mini guns this time.
It's not a meta hanger anymore.
Oracle
Can we
saying
get
he's not gonna time
another-
drop us. Nah, it's fine. If you were
So they
time
were
dropping
time
us-
dropping.
I don't know. Bonkers said that they weren't. So I think
Okay.
I think Oracle is saying that like they're going to specifically try to not time drop us, but I don't care. You know, it's like
Alright.
versus them. I mean, if the alternative is just bots, then like I'd rather fight them.
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay. You said it.
Yeah, you said it. This is your fault.
I'm going for the center. I'm going to
Okay.
sacrifice my nomad. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Nomad.
Before I even get a single kill, I know it's going to die.
No, they got me instead.
What was that? I got the most
It was like,
freaking delayed stun I've ever seen in my life. That
yeah,
was
there's
crazy.
like 3 surges in there.
I see that now, yeah. What is that's a seeker? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm looking for my first kill.
Oh, so close. It's 1 HP. All nighter, let's go.
I'm at the center. Anyone can.
I got both of them
Teleporting.
here.
And I'm facing bot, and he killed me. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that was an actual player here.
Whoa. Oh, that was
We
dangerous.
managed to get the center back.
Oracle's up
I'm
on
going
top. He has an
on
EM
Oh,
surge.
no.
Oh, that was close. Who is going for their beacon? Nice one, nice one.
Owie.
At least you tried.
Why did they make Cheetah 24 energy instead of Shadow or MD? Because Cheetah's epic. And they
Yeah.
want low energy to be like a low tier thing. They said so themselves. It was a suspicion that I had, which ended up being confirmed by them later.
Okay, try to get that third.
Get him.
Sandy, you have 4 kills. Nice job. Make
I
that
didn't
Oh,
think
yeah.
42.
42. Hey, they're already bought it up. He has 42 kills. Ouch.
Yay.
Bro, the bot. That's not even fair.
As soon as I spawn there, like, let's get platinum out and then we're all good. Oh
They're
my
mean, that's why.
One of their bastions.
God. Okay. I am here with my Solace now. Me and RuFFles are
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
you're-
blind
we get-
Nice.
them
I'm gonna
out.
try to capture center then.
Get optically violated.
Oh, okay. Oracle. Oh,
Nice
nice. You guys
one,
spotted.
nice one.
Nice, nice. Got him.
Nice shot, Sandy. Nice shot.
Thank you. Oh,
And
I was trying
No!
to find him.
oh, I'm out.
See, you've got
Yeah,
your ass
I'm
on my-
Oh, we're okay.
Sanji, you're 42 kills. What was that?
Sanji, no, you brought your meta hanger. Oh, look at that. You guys got 73 and 71 kills each.
70, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah, well, on a day's work.
No worries, I can edit that out in Photoshop.
Yeah, no, don't worry. So I'm gonna just put some eclipse in there.
Okay, this
See, that
hanger is
wasn't too
not
bad.
working. I need to bring my EMs back.
Oh, okay.
I need to start sniping again. Give me a sec. I'm looking for my EM rifles and I don't seem to find them.
Oh. they got removed.
Yeah,
Instead of nerfing them, they just removed them. They're just gone now.
somebody took them out of my hangar. Suspicious. Okay, invite me now. I found them.
Okay. Were they under the fridge?
No, they were hiding in the corner,
Oh, okay.
waiting for their opportunity to be placed in my hangar.
Well, that time is now.
Yep. They will help me get 1 kill.
Who's waiting for new onslaughts? I mean, I guess I kinda am. The last one was kill shot, which is kind of
Right, we can win this one, guys.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna start with
Because
Solus.
I have my
Yeah.
EMs.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes,
Let's snipe our way to victory.
I got center.
Hello.
Nice
Try and go for the
job.
mortars.
Okay.
You can, but be careful. Because you have your
Got it.
precious build.
Sacrificed it.
No.
What
Your
we
build
did-
will be remembered.
It's not a bastion. So
Yeah.
it's worth it.
I got 2 kills and got an angry face.
And a nigger face. That's a it's
2 kills, 8 an
different
angry face.
thing.
Yes.
Just a gratuitous extra. Oh yeah, I also got 2 kills, but no angry.
There
Oh, I
is-
got a good job face. Dang it. How come
Okay,
Platinum gets the special treatment?
That is explainable now.
I'm just kidding. Good job if you're watching this.
I got 3 kills now with my EMs.
Ah, no.
Finally.
Oh, that was so fortunate. He hit me with both of his EMs. What is that? Is that a bastion?
Why is my
Yeah.
surge jumping?
I don't know.
Because you gave it a lancer implant, probably. You gotta stop doing that.
Get the center now. Yay, let's go.
Okay, I'll drop you just if you can grab it.
Seeker on me.
Come on.
Get the secret.
Oh, almost got him.
Another secret on me.
There was a Paragon miniguns.
Secret. Come on.
Nearly got it.
Got the Panther. with the,
What? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. He knew he could get me and he got me. I didn't think he could. I think I could have blocked. I thought I could have blocked him out.
There we go. I got the guy that tried to get center.
Nice.
Oh, I almost got
I
the
know.
center.
Lord EMD.
No, oh no. He got me. I almost got him.
Again, I
Lord of
got the
EMs?
angry
Is that what you're
face.
Who is it? I got a good job praise for this. I think it's for the same guy. I don't know. But twice in a
Alright.
row.
Yes, twice in a row.
And then you get
Oh, I
the
got
angry
him. I
face
got my
twice in a row. They
revenge.
just must not like you.
I think that is the guy who did not win my giveaway.
But
Okay,
he
Oh,
let
asked
me.
he's giving me the
nicely.
angry
You're
face.
supposed to give it to him. Come on.
Alright.
Well, did he ask for at least minimum 5,000?
Look at that. 33 kills with Surge.
Yes, for less than 5,000. 33 kills, yeah. Very good.
Yeah, I think he did.
It's no 47 like Sanjay, but we can stay here.
Look at that. You got 101.
Oh yeah, 101.
Next time make it
Let's
211.
fucking go. Oh, I can do 211.
Yes. Only use the power of Photoshop and you are good to go.
Optimus, yeah, I'll invite you next time. Diamond, this is Platinum, not India.
Okay, that is another level of what should I say? Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
Okay.
Alright. I don't want to start a controversial fight.
Yeah, no. I've learned when people say I'm not gonna say something, it's like, okay, you know what? It's probably for the best.
Yeah.
They probably have a very good reason.
Yep. Can someone take out this Revoker Bastion, please?
Yes.
Almost
Nice
captured
one.
one of the hubs.
Yes. Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, he has a new weapon. The overtime. Okay.
Oh yeah, the bots have been using them. To use cheetah helix for 1 round.
How on earth
Why?
bot got 5 kills with Redox EMs?
The bot. I
Yeah.
love it. Alright,
He
let's
has
go
more
back.
kills than me. Thankfully.
That's because the EMs are OP. He didn't leave his in the corner like you did.
Yeah, I know. Understand it the hard way.
155, 8.7.
Alright, time to level up Season Division 2.
Synchro Platinum. Optimus, you're in a battle.
Rest in peace.
Okay. Well, feel free to just like wait for us after that when Optimus, and I'll pick you up after. I think MTM, Omen, and Vale are the best clans. Not that much familiar with Vale, but I think it's Galileo's clan, and Galileo's really good. I mean, I agree with that last part. I also am not super familiar with how well Vale performs, but in my opinion, Omen is the best clan.
4. Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody was surprised when they won the
how
first
did I
season
do
of Community
damage?
Cup.
What?
I don't know.
How did I
Hacks.
have damage if I did?
Stop cheating. You're using hacks. We can all see that.
We can all. Yeah, we have the evidence right here.
Yep.
Oh, no.
There's a guy named Mad Max. And he is trying to snipe me out. I will not give you any A points, okay?
He's dead.
Got him.
3 eclipses. Not good for health.
Oh, it's Earthstar. Hello.
I stun it.
No,
Can you get it?
okay, no, okay. Oh, he got me though. Okay, nice. Oh,
No.
Yeah.
Is that a player? Counter side?
Nah, it's a bot.
No, I think that's a player. The way he shot his EMs.
Maybe he's just hacking like Sanjay.
He is a player with a bot name.
It's the one thing Platinum's been waiting for this whole time.
Yeah, finally it happened.
Ouch. Can't forget to include OG in the list of top clans. They're in MACC finals now? Hey, I didn't know that. Congrats to them, yeah. No, I was very, like... I mean,
They're
not
in
to,
MSC
like,
finals?
OG is, yeah.
Oh, what?
Apparently, I didn't
check
know that.
Because...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it after this.
It's crazy. Ow. Yeah, I was surprised.
OG
The first
is
season
really
was
strong,
GKS was the one who surprised everybody. They just kind of
Yeah,
came out of nowhere and were like wrecking people.
Exactly.
Maybe this time, yeah, maybe this time it's OG. Good for them.
We did have some great games with GKS this time.
Nice.
We're really close. The OG beat APX on both CPC and 5v5. Oh my god.
Wow.
That is some next level,
Someone
man.
spot that Key Crusher for me. That's another bash.
Alright. How on earth is he dealing damage behind the barrier?
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, that guy is the only one that helped in the team. He's annoying, but he's not.
You killed me twice, I think.
Well, yeah, but...
Okay, he's dead now. There's no way he survives that.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
RuFFles, you are at 111 kills.
Oh wait, I just need 10 more kills and then to be 211.
You need 100 more to make it to 11.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Kill that gemstone.
I got him. He was mean to me earlier.
Nice job, nice job.
Damn. Who did they fight in CPC in 5v5? Cause that's crazy. Apex has like pretty much all of like some of the best players all moved to Apex recently.
Yeah,
They
including the
recruited
best
a
players.
bunch, yeah.
Including the best players, they have the best strategies as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm surprised to see that OG beat them in CPC in 5v5.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if it was Omen, then like it's like, fair enough.
Alright, time to use some fun builds now. I'm going to use Bastion with Stormrex.
Okay. I mean, when you say Bastion, I should just assume that it's Stormrex. I don't think you use anything else on it.
Go.
Yeah,
like
I don't
sacrilege.
use anything else.
Yeah.
But I do use one build sometimes, which is Railgun 12.
Uses railgun.
Yeah,
We
railgun.
know you secretly use rocket mortars on it in your spare
Oh
time.
yeah, don't remind me about that, please. Look at that again, players with bot names.
Yeah, this time you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Take them all out.
What software do you use to record your gameplay? Streamlabs. It's the same thing that Platinum uses, I think.
I use OBS.
Oh, just regular OBS.
But it's
pretty much
pretty
the same
similar.
thing, yeah. It is pretty
Yeah.
much the same.
Yeah, I think OBS just uses less resources in your computer, less amazing. But
Yeah,
it
it's
does
less
give you more overlays and other things, so it's has its good and bad things.
Yeah, both are
from
really
what I checked, from what I saw online, I think Streamlabs is just like it's easier to work with. It's more intuitive, but then like OBS is like it's just better in terms of performance.
Mhm.
Which like I probably will. I probably should swap at some point, honestly.
I'm probably gonna end up doing yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, give it a try. You will feel a difference in the frame rates as well, because it basically places a less amount of tasks on the processor,
Yeah.
and so it is less demanding as compared to Streamlabs.
The issue is going to be like I then have to like recreate every single one of my scenes, which would be really annoying. So I'm just I'm putting it off.
You can.
No, you can import it.
Oh, can I? Oh, nice.
Yeah,
you know, I'll look into that then.
I was about to say, I hope it has a way to import things.
Well, I knew that they were competitors. In fact, Streamlabs OBS, like they got in trouble with regular OBS because they stole the OBS part of the name because like they're competitors, like they're not affiliated with each other. So I didn't think that they would have like any type of like compatibility. But I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll be happy to be wrong. I'll look into it.
I guess the example I have is like Opera is like a website, like a browser that imports like all the other like Chrome or Bing or whatever other Explorer.
No, I mean it's not that surprising. I'm just saying I didn't assume that they would be able to.
Oh, okay.
It's like how Apple, right? Like Apple doesn't really work with Android type things. That's what I'm saying.
A fair point. Yeah, they have their own big system. Yeah.
So I should use OBS. Thing is, I don't know how to even set it up. Yeah, Streamlabs is easier to get. It's easier to use. It's easier to get used to. It's pretty intuitive. So like, if you have a good computer, then like, there's really no. I feel like there's really no difference, considering like. There's only so many resources that Mech Arena takes up. It's not a super hefty game.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's correct. But the streaming softwares do actually take a lot of resources.
Yeah, especially if you're like actually streaming and not just recording.
You stream on Discord, then you record the gameplay, and you play the game. Then they do actually put some amount of pressure on the processor. But if you do actually have a decent machine, then nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
You can equip double railgun 12s on it.
I mean, theoretically, you could just use Streamlabs, get used to that, and then import it over to OBS. If that is something you could do, that's kind of no issue.
Yeah.
I haven't looked
Once
into
you
it,
get used to it,
but yeah.
I mean, I'll have to. Like, the biggest thing for me was that I didn't want to have to like reset everything up because I thought I'd have to like set everything up all over again.
I'm pretty sure that there is an option, but you can give it a try. You can.
Yeah, I'll at least look into it. I'll at least look into it for sure.
Yeah, Dan mentioned that like a while ago too. He's like, I know how to use OBS too. It's like the sound's a bit more crisp, but the picture's a bit more, you know.
Yeah, that
But
is
it's like,
another thing.
it's,
On
it's
OBS,
like I need to test it at the end of the day.
yeah, on OBS,
Yeah.
they gave you a lot of options to adjust the sound quality, including the filters like, noise suppression and stuff, gain and stuff. So that really do come in handy while you are trying to stream.
Okay.
OBS has that one filter, which is 3-band equalizer, which is not present on Streamlabs.
What does it do?
It basically enhances your voice just like a podcast,
Oh, nice.
You can literally make it so good and crispy.
Crispy.
Yeah, like that popping sound you hear in the podcast. And
Noted.
that option is unfortunately not available on Streamlabs. At this point, we are discussing streaming softwares, not Mech Arena
And
anymore.
yeah, at this point, yeah,
Well,
it's
it's
not
just
even
bots.
gameplay.
Well, players with bot names, but they're easy enough. They're not very
Yes,
good players.
they are really strong. Just be careful because they are using brick house with real guns.
I saw Redux. Watch
Oh.
out.
Why do bots use Railgun 16 and EM8s?
Because Railgun 8 doesn't exist yet. And they
they
absolutely
know.
refuse to use. They absolutely refuse to not be lopsided. That's something I've just come to terms with. If they have 24 energy, they will always use a 16 and an 8 for no reason.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've not seen them use like 212. Those are like 16.
It's very
and 8.
rare. Unless one of their other mechs has double 16s, I guess maybe that happens.
But they do use Railgun 16 and EM8.
Well, it's because that like Railgun 8 doesn't exist yet. Once it exists, they probably use both.
I saw it one time. He used it against me in a 1v1. And it's really strong, actually. On Seeker, that is. With Railgun 16, not like dual Railgun 8s. It's not that strong. People be like, yay, Railgun 8 is really strong. No, it's not. Pair it with Railgun 16.
Yeah.
Then it is.
Well, there's no real difference between double 8s and a single 16.
Yep. Alright, this next one is going to be my last one. And then I need to head out for some work.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Okay. Yeah, I probably got a couple more then. I'll have to call in.
Hold on,
The streams.
let me tell Strict GG. Unless he's in the stream, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. We invite you and Pablo. Second platinum.
How come I am at 12,700? What is that?
12,700. Oh, squad bar.
That's read met. I should be at 12,200.
Should be at 11,000.
Oh, right.
211.
Last game against players.
Let's go.
Time to snipe them out of existence.
Oh, everyone's going left. Well, I should probably go.
Nobody
Everyone's
went
right.
to the center.
Oh my god.
Everyone went right, so I'll go left.
Okay. I go to the center then. Back me up.
Yep.
I landed one shot on that samurai guy.
Okay, I got him.
Get him
Nice
on
job, nice job. Move back now, move back. Oh my
no,
god,
they
he got
got
me.
you.
There we go. Nice job.
Alright, alright, alright. Now they're getting the center back. Just
Yeah,
don't
It's
let
blinded.
me get the center.
there's 2 of them.
Oh, he's close. He's close to dead.
He's
Okay, at least I
really
didn't
low.
capture it.
There you go. That guy's dead. Nice.
Guard the center back.
Nice job. There's Surge coming in. He's blind.
Yep.
Alright, nice.
Nice.
Still
Go for
no
their
yellow.
beacon. Sanji, I'm going to back
No,
you
they're
up.
rush.
Go,
They're
go, go,
pushing
go.
left. They're pushing left.
I got the surge. So
I am trying to get their beacon.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a second, I'm gonna
It
avenge you.
Damn
Not
it.
good.
Oh
Little-
wait, yeah, it's okay.
Guys.
Can't do anything to me. Wait, let's realize it. No, oh, okay.
RuFFles.
Seeker got me.
Thank you, Seku.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going back for center. They got a dome on
on-
center. Hold on.
I'm still on the right side.
Oh my god. He
Wow,
got me
made
happy.
it back in time. Well,
I was not able to make it back in time, okay.
Oh,
Let's
that's
see,
not
let's
good.
see. I still have my bastion.
Surge into okay, Bastion.
What is that?
Where are you going? Why are you running? Go away.
Pablo, I got your back. No, you died. Alright, I think it's possible. Alright. We got this, boys, we got this.
Yeah. We'll be
yeah, we got them in kills. So
That-
at least
Bastion, I really need that
open
shield to be
around for a
gone.
bit.
He had a minigun Arachnos. Are you kidding me?
Alright,
Wait, what?
I'm trying to get to
Tell
the
him.
center. Someone back me up. Is there?
No, I
There's-
just
I-
spawned in. Long.
There's nobody in center right now.
I'm trying to.
This guy.
Alright, we got the center back, guys. Nice.
I'm gonna approach left. I'm trying to see if I can capture the
Oh, let's go. I
beacon.
got him. Someone pop that guy
Alright.
so I can teleport onto him.
Wait, I got it. I guess. Why are you running away?
Get back here. Thank you.
Go, 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 go. Get it, get it.
I got it.
Nice.
Grip bacon.
There we go.
Nice job, fellas.
Yep.
That was
Nice
close.
job. Nice teamwork.
We started losing.
One more.
We were losing beacons really bad at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. We pulled it back. Look at that
Let's
bastion.
go. Ziv. Yeah, I know. Pretty good.
Alright.
take
Thank you
platinum
everyone
spot.
for the games.
GG's.
Yep.
Please
GG.
play.
Thank you for joining.
Take care.
Take
Take
care.
care.
Oh, I still got like a couple more. I'll have to call it night.
Okay, yeah, I probably won't go for too much longer either. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Seku. Zeph, are you looking to get back in? Maybe this guy. RuFFles, can you accept my friend request? Did you send it on Plarium Play? or Facebook? If so, then sure. Otherwise, no. I accepted Urstark's simply because he's a channel member. So.
Fair point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like check after streams or every like day, like a player play if anybody has invited me. Okay. Oh, okay.
Sag. Bots.
No. Bots.
Keep blinded, idiot. Keep blinded, idiot. There we go. Must have missed the first one.
Almost
Good looking
made it
2v2
center.
dinner. Oh, are you talking about our Iron Legion thing? Yeah, for me that's tomorrow. But if that is what you're talking about, then thank you, appreciate it. Get him. Nah. 3 guys spawned on the beacon. Time zones, yeah. I mean, I guess technically for me it is Sunday because it's past midnight. But
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
consider it until like it's actually.
I go to sleep. Yeah.
Until I've actually gone to sleep.
I haven't said it.
So what time is it for me? Oh, it's almost 2 in the morning for me. Is what it is.
But it'll be one for me.
Mm-hmm. It's a kill shot. Get him out of here. Yeah. They toned down the Soulless blind a bit. You can see a little blurry now, at least I think they did. Where, like, is that from your own experience, or you saying like did you see that from somewhere? I don't know. I haven't gotten blinded recently. Oops, wrong guy. Hopefully he doesn't join because he has 1500 squad power.
I hate when that happens. Like, nope.
That's, yeah. I think he's changing his hanger. Or he's tanking, one of the two. Oh, man. Alright. Well, if this... I might try to get, like, one more player match and then call it. I'm not sure if this is going to be... It probably won't be. Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah, just bots.
Very unfortunate. PV, hello. Welcome. Yeah, so this stream was about Blockhorn, but then I realized that Blockhorn's still really bugged.
It still blocks the game for some people.
Ouch! Spicy. What? I just dashed and immediately exploded. I thought maybe that was something that I did. I was like, wait a second. Did I press the wrong button? It was a very violent explosion. You got blinded, it wasn't as badly as before? I bet they toned it down so it wasn't so aggressive, which kind of makes sense. It's an Ember 16 Redux. Build of Champions. Yeah. Damn it. That's annoying. Stop. You're a cheater. There you go. Oh, this guy. No. No, get him, please.
Wow, that Onyx just was waiting there. He didn't even move.
He's waiting for you.
Yeah.
Just like a
like 3 mech spawn moving up to this like right side. This little gap on this right side where you can't see, he was just chilling there. And then I approach and just domes me with his ability.
Just standing there like a gargoyle.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since Blockhorn released, game been super buggy. It's almost unplayable for some people sometimes. Oh, I know. It's mostly due to Blockhorn. Yeah, it's if a Blockhorn is in the match, everyone that has not already had to deal with it, their game crashes and they have to load back in. That's why I took Blockhorn out. That's why it's not part of the stream anymore. It's because I realized that I was told it was fixed, but it is actually not fixed. The bot skipped 2 people to kill me. I believe it. Were you at the lowest HP? I think the bots prioritize whoever's at the lowest HP, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, I invited Warmonger.
I think so, yeah.
That was not intentional. Damn it! At least it was Mesper. The freaking friends list just like randomly refreshes. That's so annoying. That's why, okay, yeah. I've been trying to pay attention, and I haven't spotted any time that like specifically goes against that theory of like they prioritize whoever's at the lowest HP. Seems pretty consistent.
I do. The live stream, appreciate they spot me 100% of the time, even in max out. I feel like it takes account, hey, who has the biggest number in health, even at 100 HP. And attacks the lowest.
Just gonna go for the back beacon. Oh, you just got freaking smacked. What was that?
I was about to say, I don't know. I think he was targeting you, and then I got like in the way of it.
The heat, bro.
Because he just like targeted me instantly.
He probably knew he knew what he wanted. It's like, I know what's up. No. Back again from grinding tourney and got first. Very nice. Which bracket? I don't even know what today is anymore. Today's Saturday. Oh, so it would have been like Master, Grandmaster if you've been keeping up with it. Probably wasn't Grandmaster. Can't imagine people win Grandmaster. Sentry, are you asleep or still modding the stream? Nah, he said he had to go to. He said he was going to sleep. So if he is still awake, then shame on him. Go to sleep. Stream's not that important. Oh my god, I deal with one repeater and immediately there's another.
Another one shows up. Okay, I probably can do like one more.
Okay, fair enough.
Then I gotta like get
Yeah,
ready.
I wanna wrap up soon as well. I was hoping for one more player match though.
I know, same. Oh, no problem.
Sedge. Well, that's fine. We'll get players another day. Pop was going for center with Sentinel. Have at thee. Let me just do that. There we go. Are they gonna spawn? No.
Yeah, I'm gonna capture their home beacon on A. Right side.
There. I got this one. Please. No! How did that bot kill me? It's not even fair. Sanji, no.
No, I thought I could. They stuck me. I can get both of those, yeah.
Should have like 5 guys. Oh, come on. That's. Go away. Did those. Did that 16 and 8 Savant just one-shot my dome? Excuse me?
What a doubting.
I didn't think they had the damage for that. I thought double 16s...
Can they hit criticals on a shield?
Yeah, they should be able to, but like I'm pretty sure double 16s have what's it like at most 800,000 damage, and that's if they hit everything to the back, which you can't do in a dome. So that'd be like 400,000 from 16s, but this was a 16 and an 8. So it should be like 30,000. But it just went down immediately. I don't know. Maybe something else hit it too. I don't know. 16s one-shot my Bastion. Bro, 16s can one-shot my Vortex while it's using its ability.
That's what I'm
You don't understand how much damage 16s can do. They can kill literally anything.
That's why I don't mind getting it for that.
Well, it's a single one though, so like I don't know. Remove me? What do you mean? Yeah, I finally played RuFFles. Well, course too. Come to my house if I don't ban you? Why do you want to be banned? I feel like if you want it that badly, you could do it yourself. It's called unsubscribing. Let's do this. I have the tokens. I just didn't want to make a stream around it because it's just a 6. It's like I don't care. Why? It's a weird request, my guy. Can we get Seeker Savant with legendary damage boost footage? That would be very interesting. I have tried Seeker Savant on the live server. It didn't work terribly well because you have to get your lock on all over again as soon as you teleport, so that's not good. Alright, Wasanji, I'm not going to hold you up anymore. Thank you for the game.
No, yeah.
Thank you for joining.
I'm gonna, like, head out. Yeah.
No worries.
Take care.
Take care.
Good night.
Good night. I'm going to head out as well, since I'm done spinning this.
Yeah, at least you're eventually gonna get it.
I didn't even notice you in the match at first, Stark, and then you killed me with your eclipse, minigun eclipse, I think. I've been seeing a lot of minigun eclipses. Do you happen to know why? I'm very curious. Like, it's really weird, because, like, it was super popular back in the day. Back when Eclipse was, newly released. It was when Eclipse was fairly new. I still like to think that I popularized that build, because it was a build that I ran all the time. It's really fun. And, yeah, and then it just kind of fell off. Because the meta, you know, the meta being what it was. It wasn't very viable anymore. Eclipse couldn't really take any damage, so people used burst weapons on it. But now, like the last, I mean, literally just today, to be fair, I've seen like 6 different minigun Eclipse builds. And I mean from different guys. Bots are doing minigun Eclipse lately too. I mean, do you think that's why people are using it? I mean players, not bots. You've been going for 6+ hours? Has it been that long already? Oh yeah, it has, damn. Okay, well, fair enough. Classic RuFFles stream. I mean, if I go for less than 6 hours, that's kind of crazy. Most of the time, I go for at least 6. You did, it's a good build. I know, I really liked it back in the day, but, like, I'm wondering if it's making a comeback, and I'm wondering if it's like, actually viable again. It's just really strange. With my free token, I got 5 blueprints. Ooh. If only you could, like, sell them or convert them to blueprints of any other kind. And yeah, I mean, we've told the devs about that. We've asked the devs about, you know, being able to use excess blueprints or blueprints that you don't want. Like, I don't know if they'll ever do anything about that. Been using it for a long time, sometimes swap with embers. Yeah, fair enough. Probably mostly embers for free for all, huh? No, it's just weird. I only ask because, like, I don't see them that often. But I've seen, like, I saw, like, 6 different players using it just today. Which is crazy. Or maybe I just don't think that I see it that often, but I actually do. I don't know. This is my first time playing the game in, like, 3 days. I was off for a while. I think I got credits from the free token. Don't remember how much I got, though. If you don't remember, then it was probably to, like, 2,000. One thing for me, being a mobile player, certain builds are just more optimal with those controls. True, but minigun seems to be one of the ones that are, like, specifically bad, because it's hard to keep the fire button down. Like, minigun and graviton are hard to use for mobile, aren't they? So just, I don't know. Is he in here? What? Or at least they should stop giving more blueprints of maxed out stuff. There's a lot of things. You can't just cut the pool, right? You can't just cut the pool, because otherwise, like, as soon as you start maxing things, or as soon as you start getting blueprints for stuff, I'd be opening crates, and the only thing I'd be getting blueprints for is all the new stuff that's coming out, and that's not fair, right? I shouldn't be able to. It should take me a lot of crates to max things out, and that's fine. But then it's a matter of, okay, if you can't just completely get rid of those blueprints from the pool, what do you do with them? You have to be able to use them in some. You have to be able to convert them into some sort of useful commodity. They have to be useful in some way to the player. But then how exactly do you do it? Do you make it resources? Do you give them like credit Acoin compensation? Obviously, everybody wants Acoin compensation, but that's not very realistic. Credit compensation, I mean, it depends on the ratio, right? Like how many credits, how many Acoins per blueprint. Maybe there's like a conversion system where you could take, for example, 10 blueprints of Vortex and turn it into 1 blueprint for Seeker, right? And I could choose to do that. And that's my preferred. That's the way that I think I would prefer it to be. If I had to choose one way that I think is the most optimal for everyone concerned, because the first thing that I do is I know everybody wants to make bank off their Acoins, off their blueprints. Everybody thinks about, well, how many Acoins would I get if I didn't get blueprints for whatever. The first thing I do when I think about when I'm brainstorming how exactly would this happen, the first thing I do is I go over here, I go to my inventory, I check how many blueprints I have, I figure out if it would make me absolute stonks, and if it does, then it's not a good idea, because nobody should be making absolute stonks from blueprints, right? So I don't want to be making bank off of it. I don't think that's fair. So and that's why I think specifically a 10-to-1 conversion ratio it's pretty fair, Because like that's still, I'd need 100 blueprints of one thing just to get 10 blueprints of another thing, and that's, I find that you'd still be hard pressed for legendary blueprints. Every legendary blueprint would still be worth something, albeit less, but still something. So that is the way that I think is the most optimal. But alas, they are not interested in dealing with that issue at the moment. As I mostly figure off screen from aiming to now fire, and in that time target can be moving, whereas something like miniguns, I could just keep firing while adjusting aiming. Oh, railguns are proving to be much more difficult on mobile than I thought they'd be. Fair enough. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I played only mobile back in the day. In fact, I played on a tablet. It was really nice to have like a larger screen. I had some good controls. I was pretty good with it. But I mean, nowadays, way out of practice. But like, also the weapons were different back then. I was used to like long arm and stuff like that. I prefer being able to convert the blueprints from one mech into some of the blueprints for another mech. Yeah. I used to actually buy champion crates and then started maxing stuff out, and they became such a waste. Yeah. I mean, you probably got some things though. I mean, like champion crates, sometimes you get really lucky. In fact, pretty much, I think the day of release of Stormwrack 12 when it came out, I got it. There was some kind of special offer in the Plarium store at the time. Ended up buying it. And it gave me 55 blueprints for Stormwrack 12. Day of release, I maxed these literally day one. So it was the only time I've ever maxed a weapon day one. So that was pretty fun. And that was really nice. Does that happen often though? No, it doesn't. In fact, and I told Red as much. If you wanna optimize the blueprints in terms of like getting blueprints for something new, don't get the biggest crates, get the smallest crates. Get as many of the small crates as you can, because that gives you more instances. The thing with the big crates is that even though you might get like a crap ton of whatever legendary blueprint you get, you still only get one legendary blueprint type. And it's really low chance that that ends up being the thing that you're looking for. So it's better to get a few, like 4 or 5, of what you want in smaller pools, right? It's much more likely that you know, if you divide into smaller pools of smaller number of blueprints, then it's much more likely that you get what you want, at least some of what you want, right? You won't get a lot, but you will get some. So yeah, go for like the smallest crates in that case. There are some more. I mean, there's more off. I think there's an offer like that in the Plarium store right now. I wouldn't buy it because like at this point I have everything that I want maxed pretty much. Like I'm mostly just down on credits. I mean, like this I wouldn't mind upgrading. The savants I wouldn't mind upgrading, but like most of my main stuff is high enough level that I don't really care. I feel like tablet would be harder to reach controls. I mean, you could change the size and the placement of it. So I thought it was fine. $10 blueprints for one from the same tier, mech and weapon only. Yeah, from mech to mech and weapon to weapon only. That's what I thought. From the same tier as in like the same gear hub tier, or the same, like, you know, the same item grade. I'm assuming you mean same item grade. In which case I agree. And if you meant from the same from the same like gear hub tier, then yeah, I mean I guess you could do that too. Like I don't really mind, but anything's better than nothing. Nowadays, as an in-game player on mobile, sometimes I just get absolutely wrecked by PC players. But most importantly, I have fun and still decent. Yeah, that's what's most important. Show your game settings and game stats? Sure. My win rate's not the best. I think it's like just under 90. I know other people with like 95. So it's that. And then in terms of like settings, it's just like classic. It's just like medium graphics, all the fancy stuff turned off. Except for shadows. Shadows are good for spotting people before you're able to see them. On the opposite, I've had a surplus of credits. Yeah, well, to be fair, you probably don't max like every new thing as soon as it comes out. Obviously, we're in very different situations. No, I get it. I get it. My lack of credits comes from a place of what do you call it? What's the word? I'm in a very fortunate position, is what I'm trying to say. And I end up with I end up with a lot of new stuff, being able to upgrade it. I end up with a lot of A-coins and being able to use those. But then I end up not having the kind of credits to keep up with it, which is obviously, you know, rich man problems. I'm not expecting anyone to care. I just say it because I say it. No worries, Feisty. Only thing I use that I still need to max is Vortex, 2 more levels. Hey. It's pretty close, though. It's pretty close, though. I mean, 2 more levels is like 10,000 A-coins, which could be worse. Honestly, it's worth spending the A-coins to me, because otherwise, like, those last few levels, it takes way too long, bro. I do max things quickly, but I don't have or get as many as you probably. Yeah. Nah, that is kind of just classic. I try to max mechs as soon as I get them. And then weapons, I try to make sure that like any new weapon that comes out, I try to make sure that it's usable pretty much day one. Like as soon as I got the Viper 12, instantly duplicated it so that I could, you know, so I could use it. So I probably did a stream with it because that's just typically what I do. You know, so new things come out. I typically do stream, show a bunch of different You know, if it's a mech, then I'd use it with a bunch of different weapons. If it's a weapon, I use it with a bunch of different mechs. Just to give people, like, an idea of how it works on the live server. I'm not a sponsored player. I am an official content creator, which means that I get specific benefits, but I'm not paid by them. Also, you must have been waiting a long time to say that. If you're trying to blame me for the price of things, then, you know, don't bother. I don't expect nor ask anyone to buy anything. In fact, I mean, like, me and Scape are probably the two main people going around making videos telling people to not buy things. Which clearly you could use some of. I think, I've said this 100 times, but I'll say it again. You know, if you think for whatever reason that my feedback on different things is skewed, possibly, maybe you don't trust my judgment. Scape 211. If you have a mech that you're wondering about, if you have a weapon that you're wondering about, look it up, see if type it into YouTube, see if you can find a video from Scape 211 on that's, you know, kind of recent, like after the grade update anyway. See what he has to say about it. Most of the time, he's going to say, this thing isn't that good, I wouldn't really recommend it. Or he's like, yeah, it's something that's like kind of decent. But I don't think, I mean, it's very, very rare that he says anything of the extent of, like, this thing is like it's super strong, and, like, you know, it's really, really, really powerful, whatever. Probably the last thing he said that about was Seeker, which I think was the last metamech to release. Lacewing. Everyone was kind of disappointed with Lacewing. It's pretty good, but it's like most endgame players still don't use it. Yeah, Solus is good for 2v2, but even still, once again, not a lot of people use it. Seeker's probably the one. Yep. As content creator, you naturally use and try many items, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously I come from a place of privilege, right? Because I get access to all this stuff. And I know that, right? But I try to, you know, use that as a way to, like, the way that I see it is not like I'm, you know, some people choose to see it as like, oh, I'm basically pay to win because I get all this new stuff and blah 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 blah. But the way I see it is, I get access to all of this stuff so that I can try it, so that I can see how it goes, and so that I can tell other people whether or not it's actually worth investing in. And so, I mean, before you buy anything new, you should always at least look up a couple videos to see how well it performs. Use your better judgment. If that video doesn't have commentary, then you should be very careful about what you buy, because, you know, in a lot of cases, people upload their best footage, right? The footage where they get the most amount of kills with whatever it is that they have. So, you know, regardless how many tries that takes, you don't know how long they spent trying to get that footage, right? For all you know, it took them 30 minutes to get that one match. So take gameplay footage with a grain of salt. Always see what people have to say about it, because every single one of this official content creators are very experienced, and they know how good weapons work, and they know how bad weapons work, and they can give you a very accurate description. And I'm the same way. I can give a very accurate prediction of whether or not something will actually be meta, whether or not something will be good. I mean, I've already made my prediction about Blockhorn and Overdriver, Overdriver is just a slightly different version of minigun. I think it'll be slightly better on things like Surge and Nomad as like an assault, like an actual assault brawler type weapon. You don't have to worry so much about the reload times. That's nice. But it is sort of still on par with miniguns, which is not a great weapon. You may as well just be using Ember Gun or something that's like actually meta, and it's cheaper. So it's like, yeah, it's just a fun variety weapon. That's what I call those things. Things that like they're not meta, they're just new, and they, if you want to get it, you can get it. You can have fun with it, but it's not going to be something that's going to win you matches just for having it. Blockhorn, very strong, probably pretty good against bots because bots derp out when they get shields. But in terms of like player matches, especially high end, especially like competitive, especially competitively, there's a lot of radius, there's a lot of storm racks, there's a lot of I mean, nomads can get around the shield. They can't get through the shield, but they can get around the shield really easily. Seekers, like all of this stuff will absolutely smack the crap out of you. And you can't really say much about it. Whereas like something like Aegis, the dome goes all the way around you, right? So you can use that to lock down a beacon, which you can't do with Blockhorn, which makes Blockhorn very situational. Has more firepower, sure, but it's like, does it actually have a specific place? So, yes. Armor core. Yes, I do. And I use that to try to help as many people as I can, and this is how you repay me. What a guy you are. Will Overdriver Seeker be a better version of Minigun Seeker? I mean, possibly, yeah, probably. I don't see why not. You wouldn't have to spin up time. Not that I would say Overdriver Seeker would be a great idea anyway. You want, like, high burst damage. Octane, I'm about to wrap up. Is Aegis Railgun actually good? It's kind of just the best that I have available at the moment. I didn't really know what else to do with. I didn't really know what else to do with this Aegis. I'm not gonna lie. The minigun was not really doing it for me competitively. So Octane, weren't no Octane. I think they said Octane was playing tournament. Disc launchers or missile rack or disruptor? No, none of those would be good competitively. I mean, I could use minigun and it'll do better, and it'd do pretty good. But like against like max meta players, no, it's not going to. I have railgun on here just because it's kind of just the best option I have at the moment. I may or may not end up swapping it, but it's partially because of the Solus. I want the Solus with radius, but Disruptor doesn't have the kind of range that Solus wants. So like I could have done Railgun Solus, Missile Rack, Aegis, but I decided I wanted to do this. What I could do is put Missile Rack on Aegis, Railgun on Surge, and have a Surge in here instead. And that would probably be a better idea overall, but I just wanted to use the Solus. Yeah, you played tournament. Yeah, so I thought. I don't have Aegis yet, so I can't argue. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I mean, Minigun Aegis is really good. It's just, against really high-level players, they'll get you with a Nomad or a Seeker, and the Minigun just doesn't have to... It doesn't deal damage quick enough to be able to deal with either of those, which is unfortunate. I tried nades, and I was not impressed, so I put Railgun. Oh, and also, like, I think I had Railgun on Seeker. Yeah. And and then I swapped it with Revoker. I now have a Revoker specific or Seeker specific pilot for Revoker, so that's nice. And that kind of left my railgun to be just kind of up in the air. Aegis Overdriver might be the upcoming most meta build. I doubt it. I mean, Aegis isn't the most meta mech. There's too many things that can get into the dome easily enough. A Seeker will smack you around. Like Seeker or Nomad, those are both really common to see. A Vortex could honestly get in there pretty easily as well. And then just like pretty much everyone and their mother has Stormracks, which will do a lot of damage to an Aegis Dome. So it's not the sort of thing that's gonna be like. I don't think Aegis is ever gonna be like a top meta mech ever again. It's still meta, but it's not like the uppermost, absolute most meta thing ever. And now Savant, yeah, that's true. That's true. Though I don't think many late game players will use Savant. They don't tend to use guided weapons. Anything that requires a lock-on, like Helix or Mortars. It's too unreliable. It's a lot of things that have like dashes and stealth and stuff like that. And teleports. Like half of everything can get away from that sort of thing. It's just not reliable enough. King Scott, welcome. Just wrapping up. Meta assault build in this day and age would be so freaking wild, honestly, though. I mean, you'll find some good overdriver times, though. You'll find some good overdriver builds. Whether or not they're meta, I very much doubt it. I think minigun's still going to be overall a better weapon. And I started planning on saving up to buy carbine, but then I started watching content creators learn it's not good. Now I use CC's advice in every aspect. Yeah. Like, I don't care if people don't take my advice, but if you're not taking anyone's advice and you're just buying whatever's new because you think that since it's new, it must be OP, then you have no idea what you're doing. And you're wasting your money. And that's on you, because it's literally 3 minutes of watching someone's YouTube video could have saved you all that. And you couldn't even bother. Like, that's on you. I have no sympathy. If you didn't know the videos existed, sure, fair enough. Like, and I'll advise people to watch those videos as much as possible. But, you know, if you know that that's something you can use and you just choose not to, don't be surprised when you make bad purchases. That's just what happens. A max dome will still withstand most of a storm rack volley, so your mech will survive usually. Well, okay, a single storm rack, but we're assuming a 1v1 situation, which most of the time isn't the case. We're going like, team v teams, usually 5v5, probably in control point mode. If you're using an Aegis, it's probably in CPC. Literally all it takes is 2 guys that happen to have storm rack, which is most everybody, to fire at your dome. Boom, it's gone. And now you're out in the open. What are you gonna do? So I see so many people in game that I wish would just watch some RuFFles. Yeah, well, I mean, people using weird stuff makes the game more interesting. Most videos are by sponsored players that have everything. I mean, what? That's interesting. I'm trying to think of the practical application of this knowledge. It's a revelation that we're having right now. All right, fellas. So let me let you in on what I'm thinking. He has a point, right? Most videos are by people who are official content creators, because it's kind of their job, right? Make videos. So, if because I assume he uses sponsored loosely. So I'm not actually sponsored. I'm not being paid by them. But let's say that I'm technically sponsored, right? I, as a sponsored as a sponsored player, am telling him, don't get the new mech and weapon, that must mean that it's very OP and that he definitely needs to get it. And the reason I'm telling him not to get it is so that I can win easier if I ever go against him. He's a freaking mad lad. He's a genius. He's a genius. What, fellas? He saw right through me. he saw right through me. It's crazy. What kind of relevance does you get free stuff? I'm telling you not to get this thing because I think it's bad. Do you think that would change? If I bought it for real money, I would just think it's even more of a waste because I spent real money on it. Man, Armored Core and Gold Cut, you guys are special. Y'all are something else. All right. Well, I'm gonna head out there. Remember to use your brains daily. It's helpful sometimes. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Crazy stuff.